Oh dear. Why did I wear a green t-shirt? Green t-shirt, and for some reason, it's got some sort of chroma key running on the camera. That's not good. Anyway, can't play Star Citizen because it did what Star Citizen does and just went all pear-shaped. And I can't play Dual Universe because the servers are down. So what to do? What to do? Can't see where the chroma key thing is. Servers are back up. Oh, they must have just come back up because cost thing and a thing. It's quite funny that I've worn this green t-shirt. Actually, it'd be quite funny to just leave it on and then you'd be able to see the game through my t-shirt. That'd be funny. I do actually have a green screen, but I never use it. So, Pedro Hugo, welcome. Swig607, welcome. Let's try and Logio Inio. Queued 603. I am a little bit hungover. Devil Network, thank you for the follow and welcome to the party. Thank you for the follow, mate. Devil Network. Ooh, you devil, you. Thank you very much. I have a little bit of a hangover. I thought last night would be a really good idea to watch films and drink heavily until 6 AM. So I did. I felt pretty rough all day. Such is life. And I caught up with loads of episodes of The Expanse. Anyway, I'm gonna go and change this t-shirt because I don't like that I can't control this chroma key. I'm wondering if it's actually done it in the software for the camera. Configure video. I've never worn a green t-shirt before, so this is quite funny. Brightness, contrast, hue, saturation, blah 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 blah. Camera control. I can zoom in apparently. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There you go. Right, but I can't do the low light. The chroma key on there. So bigger crossbar. Don't like it when it's just my massive head. Hey Chippy, thank you mate. Much appreciated. Just what I needed with this hangover. You're a gentleman. You're a gentleman and a scholar. And I'm very delicate. And that frightened the life out of me. Looks like stuck with it. That's how they changed my t-shirt. Weird, isn't it? I'm gonna go change my t-shirt. Be right back. La la la. I'm back. Oh, and I'm loading in. Jolly good. Joined the Empire last night and saw one of my videos this morning on YouTube, so figured you'd check me out. Thank you very much. Grey. Grey hides the dirt. So I was supposed to be streaming Star Citizen tonight. Am I the same guy who did the Empire logo thing yesterday? No, I'm not. I know lots of people have done the Empire logo. Oh, some money, thanks. I did not. No, I did not. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the Manta's awesome, and Gadget is very kind in letting us all have the stuff. But I am only just starting to build this. The Manta is the 1,000-ton cargo hauler. Right, let's have a look. Where are we at with tier 1, tier 2, tier 3? What have I got in terms of the tier 3? Oh, right, lithium. So this is going to be a very chill evening of me just, the technical term is dicking about in the factory, because I think I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, there's the toilet. If you ever get caught short, you can come and use this toilet here. If you're pinching. So GadgetInfinite is the chap who makes the Manta, and it's a 1,000-ton cargo hauler. I made another refiner. I think I'm addicted to making refiners, you know. Ah, look. So it's not going to be the most scintillating stream because I'm just going to be building stuff, but we were supposed to be having a tour of the Jump 890 tonight, Hannah's Jump 890 in Star Citizen, but Star Citizen did what Star Citizen always does and just had a brain fart and decided it wasn't going to work for me. I reinstalled it again last Wednesday and tested it, logged in, crashed my Herald and thought, yep, that's all seems to be working as normal, and couldn't log in tonight. So I tried to, I logged out and back in again, and that was actually what needed to be done. But in the meantime, that's not right. In the meantime, I had, what? Oh dear, what have I done? There you go, I'll solve that. So yeah, Star Citizen was supposed to be the thing that we were doing tonight, but thanks to Chris Roberts and crew, and some new security authentication thing, which was just pain in the bum. Hey, Billy's here. Hello, Billy. It was an absolute pain in the bum because I had to install... When I tried to log into the launcher... Why are things disappearing and then reappearing? When I had to log into the launcher, I needed to get an authentication code on this PC, and then I had to log into I can't remember what it is, their chat thing, whatever they called it, to see if I could get some help understanding what was going on and why I couldn't play. And I needed an authentication code for that, and then I had to go and I deleted everything and wanted to reinstall it, so I went to the website, and of course I needed an authentication code for that again, even though it was on the same PC. I was logging into the launcher on the same PC as I was logging into the app on, so that's a very long convoluted story, but I just kind of went, oh, stuff you, CIG, I cannot be bothered. And that's why I left it. And guess what? Excuse me. I have left the blueprint for the Manta. You've left the blueprint for the Manta on another character. So I need to go... last Braveheart's online. Yay! So anyway, that's the long story short. And I'll be honest, because I'm not in the mood, because I've got a hangover. I just kind of had a little bit of a hissy fit with CIG, and I just said, "Oh, stuff you then, I'm not going to stream it." Threw my toys a bit and then stormed off, and then watched my team go 4-1 down in the first half of the game. So all in all, as Sundays go, it's a bit crap, really. Anyway, I do need to log to another character and get the Manta. So tonight we're just chilling and we're crafting, and we are slideshow. There we go. Chilling, crafting, and making the Manta. That is it. Have a slideshow, so I'd log into the other account, and then I've got to log back again. Actually, I might not need to, because I can. Is the built Manta for sale only, or the BP? You're in the Empire, aren't you? I think Gadget is selling both the built version and the BPs. And I don't really want to spoil his business model, but he and I have agreed something which will... Okay. This is not working. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Mogbish. What a great name. Mogbish. Thank you for the follow, mate, and welcome. Welcome to watching me try and remember my password. Awesome as it is. It's a mini game. I'm in. And now I've got a queue again. And now I've got to queue. QQ Barley McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble and Grub. So I'm probably just going to do all of the crafting on this guy, I think. So Jamie, to answer your question, GadgetInfinite is in the Empire. He is selling the blueprint and selling the built models, and then possibly another option, which I won't divulge until he and I have spoken some more on it, whether he's ready to go public. But I'm pretty sure he's selling. I know he's selling the built ship for 20 million. What's the benefit of running multiple accounts on Dual Universe? Okay, so there are a lot of... excuse me. Oh dear. There are a lot of skills that you can train in the game. And I think I think somebody said to train all of the industry and crafting skills, or just all of the industry skills alone, would take, I think they said 6 years or something silly like that. So having more accounts means more characters. More characters means access to more gameplay. So this character, for example, is my pilot, and I'm slowly going through and building up all the piloting skills. And particularly, I'm getting the skills which so here, these skills, these 20% fuel tank volume when put down, 10% max thrust when put down. So what I do is, if I use my industry guy to gather all the and craft all of the components that I need to make a ship, and then I leave it in a container, and then I log in this character, and I place the ship and the blueprint with this character. And what that does is gives, for example, let's have a look. Yeah, Mogbish got the game on release and only got 6 minutes in because I had to go to work for a few days early. Now it's been 4+ weeks and I need to look on some people playing to remember why I got it. Ooh, I'm not sure I can help you remember why you got it, but I'm happy to chat. Tonight is going to be more talking and crafting, so it's a very chill Sunday evening, and because I've got a hangover as well. So if we look at Space Engine Pilot, it's not it. Space Engine Technician, and atmospheric flight technician and flight support technician. Okay. So if I take, let's take atmospheric engine handling. Okay. So for every level here, I get 10% more thrust when put down. So that basically, it doesn't mean that that thrust bonus is tied to this character. That thrust bonus is tied to the engine when it's placed. So I place, let's say I'm placing a cargo hauler and I've got tier 4 here. I'm going to give every other character I use that ship with 40% more thrust. And you can get that with ailerons as well, I believe. Somewhere there's an aerofoil. So your brakes, your retro engine handling plus 10% power. So there are complementary skills that you can have back and forth. Like my other character is mostly a refiner at the moment. Hmm. Well, I can't craft the Manta if I can't find... Oh, there it is. Super freighter. Little monster come roaming in, hit me in the nuts. So, Mogbish, I have only 2 accounts. I have only 2. And because of my alpha backing package, I gave 1 key away and then kept 1 key for an alt. Because I don't like to play games like this and have 7 characters, especially when you've got to log 7 in. EVE Online had similar benefits. I had a corporate toon that was just for making maximum size corps and alliance stuff. It's no problem. Yeah, so I mean, you can that is applicable. So let's take another example. That was only just one simple example. Let's say that I wanted to build bases. We could go to mining and inventory, and you've got architect here. You could train all of this up. Static core unit expertise. So that unlocks different size static cores, I believe. I think. And then advanced core unit upgrades plus 1 max active core units, which I actually need to train in on my other character. And then core unit upgrades. So you could specialize a character on building. You could specialize a character on the type of ammo that they shoot with. It could be a weapons handler, radar, etc, etc, etc. So super freighter sounds pretty cool. I'm going to put it in here like this. There we go, super freighter. It's almost like there was a spot left for it. I'm going to log back to my other character. Bear with me 1 second while I give you a lovely slideshow. Oh, I'll let you see me though. Because why not? What package did I get? I have a patron pack. I have no memory what it was. Whichever one gave me 2 beta keys. I can't remember. It was quite low level. Silver, maybe, I think. Rubber Duck, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Happy Sunday to you too. It's Sunday evening here. I have the patron pack, but I have no memory what it was supposed to give me. It's just that it was the most expensive at the time. You've probably got 5 beta keys then. I think that was the maximum with patron pack. So you could have, I think, if you used them all for yourself. Chippy, thank you, mate. A legend. Thank you very much, buddy. Much appreciated. So if you've got 5 beta keys and you use all those beta keys on yourself, you can have 6 accounts. So you need 6 email addresses as well, I think. Let me just get back into this other guy and I remember the password for this one, I think. So yeah, so I did a giveaway on my channel for beta keys, and how often do other players bug me? Other players don't bug me at the moment. I've been very fortunate that I've managed to stay fairly safe from other players. I have a base which is out in PvP territory, And I have a space station, which is out in PvP territory. But for the moment, I have been left alone. The challenge is going in and out of the PvP zones, travelling through them. I have the iron pack. Do the beta keys work as an alternative to the subscription? Yeah, so if you have a beta key, you can play the beta for nothing. You don't have to pay the subs. Am I far away from the start? Do you know what? I cannot remember. Cannot for the life of me remember where the start is. I think everyone starts in different places. So everyone starts at one of these clusters here. I think. Ooh, lag, lag, lag. I think everyone starts at one of these randomly selected. And I'm just over there. If you're new to the game... Ken! Hey, yeah, buddy, old pal, my chummy chum chum. Thanks, mate. Same to you, with knobs on. I'm hungover, so it's going to be nice and chill tonight. So yeah, if you have a beta key, if you have 5 beta keys, you can have 6 characters, all of whom, I think that's right, 6 characters. You have your main account character, and then you can create 5 other accounts. I only wandered in the first building before I had to leave. Okay. Keeping my eyes on the football score. I don't know what the iron pack is, Darren. They call you Daz then. So there are places where you're more likely to get ganked or attacked, I should say. So I got berated for using the term ganked not so long ago. By the way, have you guys seen these? These are awesome. Virtual scaffolding. Let me see if I can show you how it works. It's an awesome thing. It's going to help me. Okay, so... Whoops! Bit fast. Let's go for Cylon Raider. Okay, that's a bit big. I need to rotate that a bit as well. Everything at the moment is safe. Everything at the moment is so. Ah, what axis was it? I can't remember now. Let's try that one. There we go. There, look at that. Who wants to see an enormous giant Cylon Raider in the sky? Look at that baby. So, that's a bit big. I would love a coffee, thank you, mate. Yep. No sugar, no milk. So, if I set the scale now, I think I did it at 0.02. Okay, no, that's a bit too small. That scale is at 0.12. Let's try that. There we go. We need it a bit bigger than that. Try 0.25. There we go. Right, so the whole point of these is you can get an OBJ file and bring that into the game and use that as like a wireframe to build around. So I'm sure many of you sci-fi geeks like me would recognise this as the Cylon Raider from Battlestar 2. Actual fact, I could do with bringing that a bit lower. Whee! Oh joy, I bugged out. I'm stuck in my own. I'm stuck in my own floor now. Lovely. This has never happened to me before. Starbuck. Oh, okay. This is a bit annoying. Help me, I'm stuck. Good plan. Thank you very much. Good suggestion. Very new to the game, only wanted in the first building before you had to leave. Cool. Do the tutorial and you'll get the speeder. And then just make a couple of excess wings. Stick them on the side and you'll be able to fly. Never played Space Engineers. People tell me I should. This is actually a very poor 3D model. The OBJ file's not very good at all. But I mean, I've actually got... Can I do the Cylon base? Cylon base is just huge. We got this... Did I call it Star Base? Let's just try Cylon base. That's a bit big. That's the Cylon base. Let's make it a bit smaller. And a bit smaller again. Still pretty big, isn't it? Another... There you go. That's the Cylon base. Finally got it to a manageable size. That's the base star. I don't think that would be very good to build in this game somehow. But a lot of wasted space. Lot of wasted space. Is everything lootable? Is there some safe storage? Okay, well, at the moment, the planet, this is the safe zone here. Okay, so you've got Alioth and 3 moons, and Madis and the 3 moons, and Thales and the 2 moons, and you also and these are all safe zones. Here comes the boss lady. Hello, boss lady. Wait after. Yeah? Don't fast me. Say hello. So that's the safe zone. So anywhere in here at the moment is safe. So you can... Sanctuary, when you join the game, you will get a free Sanctuary Territory Unit. Sorry, Sanctuary Territory Unit. And that means that you can claim one of these hexes and Sanctuary. I would advise doing that anyway, even if you don't settle there, because when the game goes full PvP, you will need to have a fallback position, like worst case scenario. I can't even remember where my tile is. I think it's here. That one? No. Somewhere. It's around a lake somewhere, I know I put it. Anyway. So all of these places are safe at the moment, and anywhere outside of the safe zone, any planets, I think they have, I think it's 500 kilometers. So you go and settle on the planet. I wonder if anyone's settled on here. At this point in time, nobody can attack your base. But ground PvP will be a thing in the future. So I'll tell you, said hello, Darren. She was letting me know that she's going to use the vacuum. I suspect that she's been throwing stuff all over the lounge. So there's a few people settled here. So at the moment, your ground bases are safe. So all of this stuff, so I'm on Alioth at the moment, and Alioth will be safe zones in some areas and then limited PvP. So they're thinking that around these markets will be safe zones for a certain number of tiles, and then when you go further out, there'll be PvP. And that at the moment, I think, is, excuse me, the plan for the game. There's going to be ground PvP, so at some point, everything here that we're building up at the moment will or could become under attack. So the game the plan is at the moment, and what they're talking about is doing what they call a 24-hour shield. So over the tile that you own, go to my tile. Over the tile, this is my tile in green here. Over the tile you can put a shield. What they're saying, the proposal at the moment is you have a shield over the tile, and the attackers can take the shield down, and then they have to wait 24 hours before they can attack your base, which gives you time to muster a defense. I think I'm okay here because I'm slap bang in the middle of Empire territory. So there won't be a wipe, no. Some things may get wiped, but your money, your bases, your skills and talents and all of that won't. This ship, this one, please tell me that. Just give me a second. What's up? You are kidding me. I know, I've been watching it on my phone. So Liverpool are 5-1 down now. This isn't my design, no. I don't design my own ships currently, so everything I use, more or less everything I use, is designed by a ship designer called GadgetInfinite. And this is his Heavy Falcon. So, and this is his Hornet, which is the small atmospheric carrier. It's got 3 small containers in the top there, and a container hub. And this side, container hub there. And this can carry about 200 to 300 tons. I brought 395 tons total weight back into atmosphere recently, and it was a bit dodgy, very dicey. So that's the Heavy Falcon, which is it's a good space traveler, no warp engine on it. So the build that I'm starting tonight, and I guess I probably should start, is the Manta, and the Manta is a bit of a monster, and it has anti-grav generators, an anti-grav generator, anti-grav pulsers, and it also has a warp engine. So I've got to start building all of this thing. So what I'm doing is I'm linking this container here, and I'm using this as the container to put everything in. Actually, I might use this one. Is there anything in here? Oh, we haven't had a. Oh, I know what we haven't done. We haven't had a raffle. Exclamation join to join. Okay, so
hello there.
Hello. Hey, it's Ben. Hello, Ben. Welcome. I am back on Alioth, buddy. And sorry. That's the Heavy Falcon. That's the Hornet. Some scrap. Oh, good. Well, I mean, it's easy for you because you can do it in the blink of an eye, whereas me, it took me like an hour and 50 minutes. So, right, I'm doing some logistics. I'm making the Manta. I'm making Gadget's Manta. Manta. I'm going to put everything in there to make it, and then I can spawn it over there. I can pretty much guarantee the Manta won't be built tonight unless I buy lots of things for it, but I'm probably not going to do that. Where's all my ailerons and things gone? I made loads. $2,500 each. Well done, chaps. Well, I suppose I better think about this now. Have a look. 48 adjuster M's. Now I thought I'd made those. I'd made those. I've made one. Are you serious? Oh, you have to set an amount, Darren. Roulette all or roulette an amount. The adjuster M's. I want to make 48. What's missing? What's missing is basic gas cylinder S's. I need 47 of those. I love playing in the factory. Basic gas cylinder S's. $47 of them bad boys. Some more screwy screws. Liverpool have just scored. Some screwy screws. And then that's going to feed. I should have some more screws somewhere. I thought I had loads in here. 216 on commons, that's fine. Hey, thank you, mate, for the donation. That's awesome. You get the funky music as well. I think I've only heard that once before. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. I'm much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oops. I was so excited to turn my sign off, look. And Liverpool scored. It's 5-2. Yay. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Devil Network. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's much appreciated anyway. It's every little helps. It's very kind of you. Very kind, thank you. And welcome. We have a good crowd here. Getting a little bit worried about battling Bacon though. I haven't seen him for a while and he's not even seen his new emote. How do I get the tunes to play like the Titanic? You go to twitch.tv/wasmatic and then I think you click on chat and you scroll down and it'll be in there somewhere. Right, I'm dicking about and I need to focus. So this is now going to make the other 47 adjuster M. So you were going to take me. It's going to take a while. Just need these gas cylinders. So you are going to output. Where are you going to output to? To there. Thank you, Darren. That's very kind of you. Okay. Beautiful, that. And with my hangover, totally didn't hurt my head at all. Totally didn't. Right. So we've got the adjuster M's. Please tell me they were adjuster M's that I was making. Am I going crazy here? Adjuster M's. They are. Good. Right. No problem. Glad you've found the wonderful music that I get to listen to over and over and over and over. Just kidding. Right. What else do we need? Adjuster S's? Have we got any adjuster S's? I have 3. I need 5 more of those. So you can go to the linked container. Let's set 5 more of them on the way. Don't forget the starbase over there protecting us. Looks like a small version of my super fuel depot. 7 chem refineries. I actually only have 3 chem refineries. 2 are here and 1 is on. Cheers, Darren. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I only have 2 chem refiners here, but I have, like, for space fuel and nitron, I think mostly tier 5 across the board for those for fuel production. So I make tons really, really quickly. Adjuster S's. Needed 5 of those, didn't we? Adjuster S's. You can go over there. Just S. No? Oh, wrong factory. Oh. Well, scrap those for now. Anyway, how are you finding the game, Ken? Now you're in and out, around and about. Enjoying it? Oh, do you know what was cool? I don't know if you saw the beta key giveaway. Was a chap called Randall that won it last week. Turns out it's Balamba, and he's given it to his brother. So we have another person coming into the org soon. It's always nice. Oh, you see that quick D-fly there? I'll apologise to anyone who's watching who recognises that blueprint. I stole it. I found a ship that was wrecked, so I nicked it. It was only a dragonfly. There you go. Aren't I naughty? Aileron M's. Aileron M's. Aileron M's. I've made one. Okay, that's not good. How many do I need? 2. Aileron M. Need one more of you. What's missing? Basic standard frame M. Oh, please tell me Aston Villa haven't scored again. Can I watch out in the telly? She's not ready. Fun. It needs 2. I have 1. I need 1 more. I have the button and all 4 space fuel types. Cool. Basic standard frame. And M, that's what I need, isn't it? Yeah, I need 1 more of that. Basic standard frame M. My wife's gonna kill the telly. Basic standard. No, where's the standard? Basic standard frame M. There you go. Make me 1. Please make me 1. Yes, we can make 1. I have the button. 6-2. Goodness me, Aston Villa are giving us a kicking. I have the button and all 4 space fuel types. Out of 8 peeps, I have not crashed once. Revamped an oversized fuel depot for half its size, plus added more things to it. Good. Good, you're enjoying it. Very, very good. You're enjoying it. Right, that's the last aileron. Ben's online. Welcome, Ben. That's the last aileron made. So now this is all I'm going to be doing all night. That's that. And aileron S is 4. I must have those. Must have those. Compact aileron S's. Lovely. So not your normal ones. I have to have the compact ones, don't I? Typical. So I need to make an aileron S. Oh, I got 42 adjusters. Logging in to start the warp cell factory slug. Oh, boo hiss boo. Found out that the people who bought my soul happen to be asset reclaimers by force if unwilling. So pirates, basically. You've joined a bunch of pirates. Really hope you haven't joined NG, is it? New Gen, or... They called NQ or NG? Just Actually, no, that's not fair. I'm judging on a minority here. I'm sure they're all actually very lovely people, apart from atmospheric brakes. S. Atmospheric brakes. L's. 15 glass furnaces to craft. I tried joining the Empire and never got any response. Did you apply in game? I can yeah, so you apply in game and then join the gate. Okay. Well, I can prod and poke people if you would like. Sofa? Oh, this is going to take forever. Oh no. Right. Aileron S's. 4 of them. It's not like the hey Bornot! Thank you for the follow and welcome to the party. Right, I need you to finish, please. Hurry up and finish. That's going to be a long wait, never mind. So if you've had a problem joining the Empire, Ben, if you've put an application in game by pressing F3, going to search, and then sort by members, and the Empire's at the top there. If you click on that, send an application. I will prod them in the Discord server, and I'll see that you get accepted. Basically. I told them that they can kiss my bum if they think I'm a help with that. I'm just a builder of neutral ships. What they do or do not do with said ships is not my business. However, the first L ship will be restricted to self-defense only. There's not much. Ben, just let me know. Ping me a message when you've put the application in, and I'll give them a prod and a poke. And there's only a small number of people who can accept applications. Oh, this is the anti-grav generator. This is a pain to make. Hey, it's Max. I know your name, Max. Welcome. ORD. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff you need for an anti-grav generator. I think I might just be buying this. Anti-grav generator, it's an L, isn't it, as well? None for sale. Was it an L? Oh, it's an S. $7 million. I'm actually beginning to think that I might park this build because it's just going to take too long. And I'll just have to let Gadget know, and he can come and showcase the ship. It's a great ship. Looks awesome. And he tells me he's carried 1,000 tons in it, and the only reason that it hit 1,000 tons was the volume in there's 4 large containers in it. Let's get on. Well, no, let's not be defeatist about this, was he? Let's just get on and build all the basic stuff and then see where I get to with the money. So, who's making the adjuster M's? Sounds like I'm missing a proper great game down there. making the adjuster arms. So the adjuster S would be in here, surely. I needed 8 of those. Okay, so sorry, I'm having a bit of a. I needed 8, so I can 8, 8. Yeah. Injectors, 8 of those. Yes, and I will have 8 of those soon. Okay, right. So that's that done. Okay, mate. I'll see you soon. And then the aileron arms. Are in here. They're in production. This is going to be a long night of crafting. Aileron S's. We got those going? No, they need to go in there, don't they? Yeah. So park that. And then airlock. What'd you make an airlock in? I made an XS hover skiv that can carry 100 tons. That's pretty good. Fully loaded, I can move it around 250 kilometers unloaded. My goodness. 7-2. What is happening to Liverpool? This is my atmospheric hover jobby. I don't know how much you can carry. I think it's about tons. It's a nifty little thing. This is one of Gadget's again. Looks cool. One small engine. That's pretty good going, that, mate. Let's have a look at the airlock. I always like to try and keep that window open if I can, but I keep closing it. Airlock. Screws, power systems, a basic electric engine. Assembly line, basic electric engine. You make that in a metalworker, I assume. Let's see, shall we? I'm not making anything. Was it M? Oops. Yeah, it was an M. Basic electric engine. Please go away. There you go. And I want just one of those things. Yay, I have all these things. Now, let's look to... So that's the airlock. I'm going to park that for now. Pulsers. Imagine that. Not easy to make. Uncommon components, advanced magnet, advanced ionic chamber, advanced reinforcement. Yeah. I won't be making those. That might be going on the shopping list. Pulsers. Atmospheric brake L's. I can do them. 10 of them. Atmospheric brake L's. Sorry, I'm trying to block out my wife screaming at the telly downstairs. It's very distracting. Atmospheric brake. Atmospheric air brake L. Huh. And I needed 10 of them. 9M. 10 of those. What are you missing? Standard frame M's. 10. Am I already making some of those? I was. Let's have some more. Okay. I mentioned in one of the YouTube videos that I had a contract for some to haul you stuff. Is that an in-game function or was it something I just organised directly? So that's something I just organised directly with another player. That said, player-to-player contracts are on the roadmap, I think, for early 2021. Might even be before Christmas. And that's a big thing that a lot of people are pushing for at the moment, to do contracts. But I needed a lot of sodium for something I was working on. I can't remember what. And one of my org mates in the Empire is a hauler and a miner. So I just said, how much are you going to charge me to get me, I think it was 28.3 kilolitres of sodium. Of natron, sorry. And I think I paid over the odds based on today's prices. But I think she gave me the lowest rate on the market as an org mate. So it was 80 per litre. So it was about 2.24 million that it cost me, but it saved me a lot of time. So, yeah. Jonesy, hello mate. How you doing? Star Citizen didn't happen because CIG is a bit poo. And maybe I'm a bit poo as well. So I'm going to do Star Citizen maybe next Sunday. I've got a few other games on the shortlist, including... I think one that you suggested, wasn't it? Anyway, I'm hungover and I'm struggling to focus. And my team are losing badly. 7-2. Our goalkeeper is injured and we have our backup goalkeeper, I suspect won't be there for long. Hey, it's Billy! Thank you, Billy. Very generous. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Atmospheric engine L. Atmospheric engine L. That one. Oh, I should be able to make this. And how many was it, actually? Atmospheric engine L. It was 8 of them. I probably can't make 8 with the components that I've got. That's going to take a while. Oh, what's missing? Basic screws? You gotta be kidding me! Or are they going into the wrong... Whoops. No, that's connected. What? What is going on here? Everything's disappeared from the container. Looks like I've been hit by the container bug. Oh no, hang on. I know what it is. I know what it is. I put a filter on. Ah, I'm not stupid. I'd be a little bit stupid. So, we need some screws. Let's get screwy. We've got enough pipes, thank you. Billy Brute won 5,000, now it's 212,000 quintillions. Always on the big money. Where does that put you? I had to take myself off the leaderboard earlier. Leaderboard. Bing! Billy Big Bits. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use the emote. Hang on. There you go. Billy Big Bits! So, screws are in production. 216 times 8 is 1600. Just over. And I've got... Oops, just turned my sign off. Oops. How many have we got in here? 144. Bangaby, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Drunken Party. Thank you for the follow. Bangaby, good name. I like it. Devil Network, Kenruto won 2,500 each. Congrats. Messing with the big boys now. I'm surprised that there's no dueling going on. I thought there'd be a lot of dueling. I thought Billy would be getting challenged left, right, and centre. It's a fake currency for the channel where you can just play. So you can say exclamation mark roulette and then a number like that. Oh, I won, and you can gamble it away. Or you can duel somebody. Let's see, I can't even remember how to do it. Oh. So you can challenge people and duel them. And yeah, it's just a bit of fun, really. Right, screws are being done. What else do we need for the atmospheric engines then? What do we need for the atmospheric engines? Basic injectors. I need a lot of those. Five. I need to work this out. It's all just a bit of fun. No, I don't want to install the new iOS update. I managed to avoid that for years. Thank you very much. I need 1,000 basic injectors. This is going to be painful. Basic injector. 1,000. Oh, mate, you spelt my name wrong. Ken's gone quiet. You noticed that? Do I have enough to make 1,000? Oh, it uses basic screws again. I'm going to need to connect. That. Where is that output into there? Right, stop that. It's silly. You want to go over here, I think. Yeah, you want to go over there. And we want you to do basic screws. Basic screws. Factorio player in me just died a little at those links. I'll explain to you the logic. Because there is a logic. And it's a false necessity. I'll show you the layout of the factory. How many of these do I want to maintain? No, not that much. Let's say 20. No, what am I doing? I want screws. Screws. do you mean missing? They're there. Oh, you have to have 200. Really? Maintain 200 then. Oh, no, 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 no. I missed it. Did I miss it? Oh, Billy, I missed it. Sorry. Oh, the jewels aren't working too well. Right, so the factory, the explanation of the links, it will make sense once you've had it explained. So the carriers come in here and deposit the ore into this container here. That then puts the ore into these refiners. As the signs say, tier 1 at the bottom, tier 2, and then there's a sign missing. Weird. Tier 3 up here. Alright. Okay, so that then splits up the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 by levels. Tier 1 ore gets put into the bottom container, tier 2 ore gets put into the middle container, tier 3 ore into the top container. I've already done that. That one? There we go. Right, so these containers then feed into the smelters. That needs to feed. I haven't set this one up yet. Oh, well. Not compatible link type. No, I won't do that now. Worry about it later. Okay, so tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. These are the refined products that come out from here. And then they go into the smelters, and then the smelters put everything into this big container in the middle. With me so far. This big container in the middle contains all of the resources. What's that doing there? Should not be there. I don't know why that calcium's there. This contains all the resources that come out of the smelters, and these are the products that can either go into the chemicals, the glass, 3D, or the electronics, or the metalworking, right? But then you can draw lines across from left to right here. So you have like stage 1 electronics, you have stage 2 electronics, then you have stage 1 metalworking and stage 2 metalworking. What that means is these will feed into this container, and if I need to make an electronic component that goes into here that then feeds back into the electronics component, I've got me covered. So that's that loop there. So you have to have that loop that comes out and goes back in again. Why is that going directly into there? I do not know. I don't think that needs to happen. I don't think that does either. Anyway, there you go. And then same for the metalworking here. So the metalworking stage 1, they'll feed into this container, which will feed stage 2 metalworking. So a metalworking component used to make another metalworking component. And likewise for this here. This transfer unit throws metalworking components that need to go into the electronics over here. And this transfer unit uses chuck stuff from the electronics that need to go into the metalworking into this one here. And that's it. It's that simple. But that's why you have those. You cannot have a factory in this game without having crossover links. It's just utterly impossible. Not an effective one anyway. Full time 7-2. What a thrashing. And that's my honeycomb thing. So, I mean, if I had more space, I could probably lay it out so that the things don't cross over. But or I could lift that up so they don't cross over. But because I understand it, I think, well, and because the processes are... Because you have to feed other processes across the factory, it's just the easiest way to do it. I could do more floors. But you would still have the problem of having to transfer stuff from one side of the factory process to another. So I have the lines of glass runs down there, chemical runs down there, electronics run down here, metalworking runs down here. So if I had a metalworking floor, for example, let's say metalworking was up this floor, I'd still need to take the ore out of this and take all of these three and take them up a level, and then the metalworking components that feed, say, other industry processes would need to come back down and across. So I need to come over and sort out your factory. I have a sneaky feeling that your factory is like 10 times the size of mine, and will probably just I'll blow a gasket. And I totally got misdirected then, and I was on injectors, wasn't I? I need another 3D printer actually. Injectors, and I have more than enough polycarbonate plastic, so it's just screws. I was going to change these to just maintain. Just going to stop, maintain 1,000. Yeah, maintain 1,000. Hello, Billy. Welcome. No need to apologise, mate. I love talking about factories. If you can come here and show me how to do this factory without having the wires crossing, without having these connections crossing, I'm all ears. You know, but if you ever go to an industrial, like a real world industrial factory, you will see that they have conveyor belts run underneath other conveyor belts and stuff. So I get the whole OCD, like it looks pretty, but sometimes I like to just climb up here and look at it and think, oh, it's like a spider's web, look. And I don't like this bit in the middle. Don't like it at all. I could move it around and change it a bit. Put the transfer unit, because it's the transference of items from what I would call one industrial process like metalworking to another like electronics. So what am I making in here at the moment? Basic components. It's alloy. Don't use anything. This is using metalworking at the moment. So this is using screws and polycarbonate plastic. So what we're doing is bringing in the chemical, this chemical process, not that one. That one of polycarbonate plastic. And we're bringing that into the 3D printer process, and then we're bringing in screws from over on the metalworking, which is why I've got this thing pinging things over to which container? Yeah, that container, which then subsequently feeds these two electronics. So sometimes I'll make something in the electronics which needs screws, and so on and so on and so on. I'd like to say that this is my temporary factory, but it's not. My temporary factory is on Talamai. So the transfer units, they're handy. If you try and do it, where you don't use transfer units, it is possible, but you then need to completely segregate, say, one machine, so one metalworking thing here. You'd have to say, right, well, no transfer unit, so I'm going to have this connected to the output of the smelters, which is this, and then that's just going to throw stuff into another container which only feeds electronics, or electronics and 3D printing. But I never played Factorio, but I did play Satisfactory, so I think I might enjoy it. I think we're run out of screws. This thing not chucking screws over. Are they both connected to... No. Wondering whether I could take this container out. I'm trying to remember what that was for. Perhaps don't need it. Lift it up and see what it's doing. I loved Satisfactory. In fact, I need to go back. I do like normally on a Sunday I play a different game. Right, am I going to break this if I change this? So, that's being fed by those, and we could go into there and do some thinking now. So, get rid of that, and you can just go straight into there. Ah, that's why I didn't do it, because all the plugs are used. Explanation done. There you go then. You have something for me. Where are you? You here? Oh, here he is. What have you got? You've got me a territory scanner, haven't you? I bet you that's what it is. Billy! What is it? What is it? I'm excited! I'm excited! Oh, Malachite! Ah, hang on. I need to, I can't carry that. Just give me a second, mate. You're very nice, man. Let me connect to the linked container instead. There we go. Try again. That's very kind of you. Although I did take some from that hex we were mining the other day. You're a star. Thank you, mate. I have copper. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Oh, by the way, come here. I've got something for you, actually. If you need to while you're here. If you're desperate. No? Was that running? No. Here you go. If ever you get caught short, just help yourself to this. You can use this here. Okay? If ever you're desperate, feel free to, you know. I don't have any paper or anything, and there's no pipes to flush, but, you know, if you get desperate, you're more than welcome to use that. You're a star. Thank you for that, mate. That's going straight into the... I can start that running now, actually. In fact, if I drop it in here, it should start running over here. One of these. One of them, one on that one. There you go. It's running. Thank you, you're a gent. I can now make some of them chromium copper thingies. Did you fly over here? Or did you run? You ran, didn't you? Forbidden. What, to use the toilet? Share element with nearby player Billy. There you go. You should be able to use it soon. I don't know if you can. I don't know what you actually do. Billy, do you mind? I'm actually trying to go to the toilet here. Do you mind? It's watching me. No, I can't go. I've got stage fright. I got stage fright. Wipe your ass with the leaves. Billy on the bog. Billy Big Bits on the bog. Log input. He looks so casual when he's pooping. Look at him. It's like, yeah, I'm pooping. What of it? Yeah. We got some. There's some grass around here. If you're not a clean boy. Come on, what is going on with these screws? What does it take? No toilet paper. I'm sorry, you just gotta use your hand, or like a dog, just drag along and Activate that while I'm here. So, totally distracted from what I was supposed to be doing. Always good. Got big finger. That's gross. That's gross. Atmospheric engine. Oh, so that's what we're making at the moment. So let me try and gauge the old grey matter again. Injectors and screws. Oh, do you know what? I'm just gonna get the whole lot doing screws, I think I'm gonna need some more anyway. Guess what you need to mine? Don't tell me lithium, because I got this. Cryolite. I don't know. Give up. Bauxite. Pissing bauxite. You should be able to get bauxite around here. Let's have a look. There's some on this hex. BG3 is out in 2 days. What's BG3? I'm curious. Sick of the sight of the stuff. I'll have a break and do something else. I missed my factory, I really did. Right. So the engines are in production. What else can I do, if anything? VAD. Really? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Ah. That's turn-based, isn't it? Turn-based RTS, is it? Four large containers. Oh, of course. I can do that. Right, I'm going to go mining. I'm taking the big boy. I'm going to go mine some stuff. While all this... Space fuel. Down there. I'm just going to go and pick a hex and mine it. But I don't have a scanner. So it's going to be random. I'm not really looking for anything specifically, so... Out of fuel? Oh, I don't think so. Right, you're moving now, eh? That was a bit weird. Go. Let's go find... random hex somewhere. I'm not going to head west this time. I'm going to go east actually. I'll go west. You can do if you like, Billy. Yeah, that'd be good. Thanks. I don't know if I've got any tier 2 there, but can I? I'm going to land underwater, I think. Ah, no, somebody's taken the hex. Fascists. Since when did all this stuff get built? This is crazy. AK of Malachite. A lot of people have been building. A lot of building going on. A lot of tiles taken. Way more than when I was last here. All on the water as well. Where am I now, Billy? I am still on Alioth. Just going to go and do some mining. Just for the hell of it, really. And I'm going to mine underwater. A lot of hex is taken up. Oh, this place has been mined. You can see the holes there already. A lot of tiles taken. A lot of tiles taken. We had a lot of new people start to play the game or something. Or nothing. Alright, I'm going to head out to sea. To see the sea. Somebody's taking a tile right slap bang in the middle of the water. Billy Boola. I'm just people like me that moved from Sanctuary recently. Yeah, and it's just weird that the tiles that have been taken don't make no sense to me. Oh, there we go. Let's go for that one. Landing gear down. Nose into the water. Am I going to crash? Who knows? How deep is it? Who cares? I started at the start of the weekend. There were a bunch in the tutorial at the same time as me. Okay. Oh, dear me. Happy landings, eh? That wasn't good. Ah, I've fallen through the planet. Yeah, I've fallen through the planet. What the hell? That's flying off on its own. What the hell? This is craziness. It's gone. Half of Alioth will always be in the safe zone. Yeah, well, Sanctuary will always be in the safe zone, won't it? I don't understand what's going on here. That's just... Oh, are you kidding me? That's just literally flown off on its own. Yeah, but the thing is, I need to load the other, because the ship doesn't belong to this character, so I don't know where it's gone. It's just disappeared off. Took me ages to make that as well. I'm going to log the other character in because she'll be able to see where the ship is. God, it's gone for miles, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to log the other character in. Leave this guy underwater. Una momento, por favore, when I log the other dudette in. Tim Kip, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party that is rescuing my poor little shipses. Oops. Okay, and now what's going on? I can't delete my... What the hell? Hey Billy, thank you mate. You pick your moments. I've got to exit the game completely because I can't put my password in for some reason. Thank you very much, Billy. You're very generous as always. Very generous. You have link to container. Can use link distance to find ship. No, I hadn't linked to that container, unfortunately, which is a bit odd. Normally I would do before I fly off, but I don't understand what happened there. It bounced off the seabed and then just went, right, as you get out of the seat, I'm going to kick you out and screw you, hippie. I'm dead tasty. I can't believe my team got beat 7-2. That's just a day to forget. Yeah, you kidding me? I really need to get this other PC working with the fun times. And I'm queued again. But the good thing is you get to see this pilot in action, and she's crazy fast on this Q of 1,000. That's fun. She's crazy fast on the bacon variation of the Wasmobile. Speaking of which, has anybody seen Bacon recently? Because he's just kind of disappeared. Online, but he hasn't seen his emotes. Thank you for the bits, Billy. Very, very much appreciated. Especially in my hungover state. I actually stayed up until 6 AM. I watched Rambo First Blood. And then I watched Rambo First Blood, and then I watched I can take this. This is a crappy thing. Oh, I'll take the Wasmobile. Oh, but that's the golden. Don't want to take the golden. Let's take the racer. I watched Rambo First Blood, the original, which I think is just a great trashy film with quite a serious point at the end. And then I watched... We got any scrap? Thank you for the follow, Jade Charles. Welcome to the party. The party that is me rescuing. Oh, I've got some man. Nanopack, lovely. Rescuing a ship. Marked a dragonfly over there. Right, this is the racer variation. No fuel. There we go. I did set the destination, didn't I? This thing is it's devilishly quick, dear boy. See? Woo, baby! That thing shifts. Oh, sorry. Thank you for telling me. Oh, you just missed seeing this thing accelerate then. Sorry about that. Yeah, this thing's pretty quick. And it burns through fuel like you wouldn't believe. Whoops. Lag. 4:30 AM for you. So where are you then? What time? Let's try and work out. 6 hours ahead. 6 hours. Where's 6 hours take you to? Don't know. Oh, got some nice new followers tonight. That's good. Always happy to see. Don't you just hate it when it's really dark? I don't know if it's West Australia. Okay, cool. I'm willing to bet. Let's have a look, actually. Well, do you know what? It wouldn't actually be a normal stream if we didn't have to go and repair something, would it? Let's be honest now. And this time it's me. I'm going to end up crashing this again. I'm going to have to try and park this on top. Makes such a difference having the piloting skills. Best way to not need to repair is to not fly. Totally agree. But I quite like flying. I thought you could land underwater. Why will you not go? Why will you not drop? Don't go underwater. Get down there. Safe landing. There she is. Right. Can I get this on top? Can you fly with one ship on top of another? Hey Kermit! How you doing, bud? Good to see you. I'm crashing things and recovering things. Okay. That's not going to work then. No! I haven't had that, mate. No, I haven't. Where's my repair tool gone? I know I picked it up. There it is. Ah, sodium. Well, this is fun, repairing stuff. I haven't had that in build mode, mate, to be honest, but then I haven't been building much. So... I still haven't got onto designing a ship. You feel like a failure in this game when you don't design your own ships, but to be honest, everyone else makes brilliant ships, so I just use theirs. Right, can I park this on top? Is this going to work, do you think? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't, clearly. Happy landings! Right, let's repair this shiznay now. And I'm going to run out of stuff soon, aren't I? I spent a couple of days designing a new ship. I placed elements and roll forces didn't match. I removed everything to check where's a bug and now I can't undo. Ah, crap. I've not had that, mate. I've not done any building for a while other than dropping down factory units, but I know there is a problem with elements in general at the moment, so particularly industry units and containers where they need to be, they're having to be sort of picked up and put down again, otherwise people are losing things from them. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it or not, but... Oh, I smashed the booster as well, did I? That's not good. Alright, I just need to get everything yellow again, because I don't think I've got enough to repair everything. Oh, God, I really did do a number on this, didn't I? I think this is the first proper crash I've had. Like where I've damaged... Something's on fire. Yeah. I know. I smell burning. Yeah, I really gave it a proper clobber, didn't I? Not adjusting, no, that's alright. Oh. Oh my god, the core. The core was actually ruined. Oh my god, somebody could have stolen it. That was I was very lucky with that one, I think. Is that a respawn node on the ship? It is indeed, yes. Always handy to have one when you're travelling. If you get pew-pewed by somebody, you can you can respawn on the ship and try and repair things. Alright, so I'm going to repair as much as I can, which is big and horrible to repair. That'll be this engine. If you're linked to it and your ship is destroyed, then you die. I don't know, because I never really tested that theory. But I believe if your ship gets disabled or you die, you can respawn on the res node. I assume only if it's not completely destroyed, though. It pains me to have to do this. Oh look, pending operation. Experiment time. Yeah, sure, let's blow up a ship and experiment it. It goes to the closest one. You can activate them in your map, though, I believe. Sorry. So res nodes, you can turn them on and off here. Apparently I have none at the moment. So, thank you for the follow, H119, HL119. Welcome and thank you. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the party. I'm so hungover. I think staying up until 6 AM. That's what I was saying earlier. I watched Rambo, First Blood, which is a great film. Then I watched Terminator 2, Judgment Day. And my wife and I were sat there saying, why is it, you know, we can't find any modern films to watch, and we end up watching films from like the 90s, or the 80s even. And Rambo First Blood was made in 1982. And then, what did I watch after that? I watched another film, and then I started watching The Expanse again. And I got into that, and I was watching that for until 6 AM. Kept falling asleep. I drank red wine, I drank whiskey, and I drank gin. And I wasn't feeling too good this morning. Carbon scrap. I got lots of this. Make some of that. Oh yeah, she's not a crafter, is she? Rambo, Terminator 2, both commendable choices. Thank you. It was all that the television had, but I just went, oh, do you know what? Stuff it. Let's watch some old school stuff. So we did. What if I randomly got a basic ionic chamber there? If you could, Ben, that would be a huge help. Thank you. But don't worry if you're in the middle of doing something, because I'll get this done eventually. So. I don't need to reply. I mean, I could just fly at home like this. You can still fly when things are yellow, can't you? But don't need the space brake. I just need the hovers, the engines. No, I'm not. I'm not on my main. I am on an alt. New Free Guy promo dropped. I don't know what that is either. Free Guy. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll have a look at it then. You've just been kicked. My saviour's been kicked. I tell you what. Let's make this a little bit more sensible. Right, what I'm going to do is if I log her into the ship, if I sit her down in the seat now and log her out, will she end up flying back? And then I'll take the coordinates here. I don't want that. Copy coordinates. Oh. Oh, Naz, I just got your message. Thank you, mate. That's awesome. How very generous. Legendary status applied. Yeah, I'll put my location in chat just so I can save it there. So if I got her sat down in a seat, right, and I now log out, back to the slideshow temporarily, I then log back in on my other guy, I should be able to get... I don't think I'm that far away, am I? Password. No, I know this one. Connection queued. I'm queuing, I'm queuing, I'm queuing. Really? Is the queue that big? There we go. And so now should be able to run to the ship. And I think I have sodium scrap or something. So I should repair it a lot quicker. And then I might not need to bother you, Ben. You can see your house. What, on my stream? You don't live with us, do you? Right, let's see if these coordinates work. This is a good test, actually, because we can see whether I can actually fly my other character back. It's only temporary, so... Ship! Right, 1 kilometre away. Typical. Oh, I see, on the map. Don't tell anyone, they'll come and attack you. So, we're not far off being neighbours then. I think I'm about 30k out from... Anyway, I made it to the bottom of the sea. Under the sea. So now I can mine and get as much as I possibly can. But I might need to go and get a drink quickly because I'm absolutely parched. Couldn't be bothered cooking. Hate to say this, and it was a bit naughty, so we ordered a delivery. We live out in the middle of nowhere. We have 2 places that will deliver to us, and one's a curry and the other one's just like an all-purpose kind of kebab and chip. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk I do plan on playing. Right, okay, where's my ship? This isn't good. Yeah, let's try this again then. Copy those coordinates. Can't see any ship for miles around. It was near here, wasn't it? Oh God, no, I'm not touching alcohol. What? Hmm. Okay, so that's a different location now. Am I being thick? I can't see that. Alright. 3 kilometers. I do fancy playing Cyberpunk when it comes out. In fact, so CD Projekt Red, who made the Witcher series, they're actually the reason I started doing YouTube in the first place, because many years ago I was made redundant and took a big chunk of money when I was made redundant, and the jobs that the kind of career I had back then, I was they say it would take 6 to 9 months to resettle. So whilst I was job hunting, I started playing Witcher 3 at launch when that came out, and but like I say, the channel took off. I gained about, I think I hit 1,200 subscribers in a couple of months, which was just crazy fast. But then I got another job and I just stopped doing it. But I loved the Witcher series, and I hope if they do the depth of the game in Cyberpunk, as well as they've done Witcher 3, I'll be very happy. Bangabee, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I wasn't fishing for that, by the way. Right, ladies and gentlefolks, I'm going to leave that running, and I'm going to go and grab a drink, and I will be back in 3 minutes. Ta-ta! I'm back. Am I still running? Honestly, it's not good. Beep beep. I'm opening the door because it's warm.
A few moments later.
Hannah, I'm here. I just went to get a drink. Sorry. Look, I'm gathering ships under the sea. Am I seeing things? We've got 2 ships here now. Ah, somebody come to light up the way. Somebody's repaired it all for me. I like that ship. Whose is that? No, I'm not salvaging. I'm well, I'm recovering, shall we say, from a slight piloting error. Whee! Hello. With that. Swig. Hello, Swig. I like this ship. It's kind of cool. Nice ship, mate. I love the seat. Look at this! What a view! That's awesome! That is awesome. Love it. Hannah, I'm really sorry tonight about the... You got 2 territory scanners? I'm really sorry about the Star Citizen thing tonight. I just couldn't get it to work, and then when I did get it to work, it was the long things who were misses. It was a 50 gig download, and I didn't have time to get it before the stream started. So these long things here, those are territory scanners. Tell you what ores and whatnot you've got in any given hex. That's warp drive, large warp drive, nice. And two large containers. You got 3 territory scanners. Holy moly! This is one serious mining ship. I love it. That's ace. Really like it. Really do. Very nice, Swig. I like it. And thank you for the help. I assume it was you that repaired everything for me. Very kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Everyone's so nice. Right, shall we see if we can fly it with this on top? Let's see how that goes. Actually, do you know what? Nah, stuff it. I'm just going to mine. Bye-bye, Swig. Thank you for the help. Ship's all repaired. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I thought we'll have to do it next Sunday instead, and I'll get it downloaded in the week. I downloaded it Wednesday, loaded in, tested it. It was all working fine. Came to log in tonight, and it was just throwing a hissy fit, and the launcher just was blank. But you were right. If I just logged out and in again, it worked. But by the time I'd done that, I'd already deleted all the game files. So my mistake. Should have tried to resolve it first. But there you go. Such is life. What do the territory scanners do? So when you go to a hex, you can see these hexes here. When you go to a hex, you can sit in that hex with a territory scanner and ping it, and it will tell you what ores are in that hex in entirety. So if you say you're going to look for tier 5 somewhere on a planet, you can just fly around and scan. And underneath there. Basically just tells you what is in that hex. So if you're looking for a particular kind of... Oh. If you're looking for a particular kind of ore, it will tell you whether it's there or not. I don't honestly know. I mean, you'd have to ask Swig about that. He might be in chat. He might be in the channel. But you'd have to ask him. Oh, there you go. You can park so each one is in a different hex. Oh, I see. How very clever. That is clever. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. There's a trick, and I think it was Bacon that taught me the trick. For tier 1 ore, it's pretty simple anyway. But you just go north or south. You run a line north and south until your line goes parallel, and then you run east or west until your line goes parallel, and then you just dig down, and you'll be more or less there on top of a resource spawn. But that's only like for tier 1. because it's kind of near the surface. So. If I could, I would just pay somebody to do the mining for me, but I don't have that kind of disposable income yet. But I am looking forward to getting this Manta up and running, because on my satellite. But do you not have to dig at an angle which takes you away from the point? Yeah, but I mean, if you're only dropping down by 100 meters, you're not going to go too far. Yeah, it's 75 degrees, I think you can dig down at that angle, so you're not going to go too far away. And if you've got your detector skills, like tier 4 or 3, you can just use that, and then you're done. Yeah, everything? Yeah, got everything. Right. That's alright. Collective wisdom is the best, isn't it? I even trimmed my beard for tonight. Made an effort for once rather than just coming in my pyjamas. Which is the usual thing. Have my dinner. And I'm really actually quite glad I didn't get to watch the football tonight. It was terrible. Woeful, in fact. Dig down. That's alright. I mean, it's... I think in the grand scheme of things, you know, if you've missed a month of gameplay, you've not missed that much. And I think it depends on what you plan to do with your game time. I'm mostly just going to do industry, mining, probably some building, but let's be honest, the game's full of people building stuff. Everybody's building. So many ship designers out there, which is why I focused on getting my refining skills up. Oh gosh, really? 2018? Well, I'll have to let you into a little secret. When Dual Universe first came out as a Kickstarter, or whatever it was, funded project, my friends and I were backers of Star Citizen, and I was feeling quite disillusioned by what CIG were doing with the development there. So I kind of... I said, yeah, I'm not going to put money in another game, and wasn't that fussed about Dual Universe. And then when it came to the point where it was going to go into beta, like, I invested about 2 weeks before it went to beta, so I became an alpha backer right at the very tail end. And I'm glad I did, obviously, because I'm enjoying it. But yeah, I wasn't. I looked at it and thought, yeah, it's not for me, that game. Not sure about it. And what put me off actually was the PvP element to it. It's like Star Citizen, for example. Going up or down here? Right up. What I wanted to do in Star Citizen was explore. Like, my entire fleet in Star Citizen is just exploration. So I have the 315, Freelancer DUR, the Constellation Aquila. I didn't get the Carrack, I got the Endeavour instead. And I've also got the Herald, and I've got the Starfarer, which isn't really an exploration ship, but it was for refueling. Yeah, so I kind of, like you, or not, I very similar to you, just kind of went, oh, go on, give it a go. What was I playing at the time? I wasn't really playing much, I don't think. See, I loved Eve as a game, and I could quite happily just go and explore. But the PvP put me off. And, I'm quite aware that this is a PvP-focused game, but... I agree, Billy, I couldn't agree more. And they keep... All they keep doing, I don't know if you've watched, there's been we've seen quite a few interviews with JC lately. I saw him, he was interviewed with Infinity Corp, he was interviewed with Bognogus, he was interviewed with Markey, and they even said themselves, we're very aware that we need to give you an answer to this question fairly soon. Because what they have, I'm going to be honest, and I'll get on my soapbox for a little bit now, they have a very vocal minority. So content creators join Discord server for Nova Quark, which is their PR server. And there's like two people, right? I'm not going to name them because that's not fair on them, but there are two people who are incredibly vocal and about the fact that PvP safe zones should be just completely eradicated and done away with, and they were never supposed to be there in the first place, and blah 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 blah, and that this is going to ruin the game. And it's an incredibly, like, at the end of the day, the way I look at that PR server is this is a company making a game, and that's their PR server, and these guys try and engage. Oh yeah, the trees of death, best thing they ever did that. I mean, well. Kind of liked having the collision, but when you were trying to fly, when you were learning to fly, it was a bit of a pain. Yeah, so they have a couple of like very vocal, it's a vocal minority who are clearly strong advocates of full PvP, and that's what the game was originally supposed to be, full PvP. And they are, but they're trying to say this politely because I don't want to offend anyone, but they are so focused on what they want from the game that I think they're missing the bigger picture. So one of the requests, and I got myself into hot water, and I received some personal insults because there was a debate about PvP in its current format, and they were saying that players were scuttling their cargo when they get attacked, so they'll lose their ship, but they destroy everything. And they were petitioning Nova Quark to remove the delete function. So like if I go into my inventory now, I can right click on that and delete it, right? So people were doing that when they were getting attacked and they knew they were going to go, they were going, oh, stuff you, you're not taking my cargo. So if they had a load of tier 5, so they were petitioning Nova Quark to say, you need to stop people deleting stuff from their cargo. And I was saying, well, hang on a minute, you're talking about suspending a basic core function of deleting something from your inventory in a game simply because you can't get your hands on the loot. And they so I said, okay, if you want to do that, then we'll do it, we'll agree to do it. You know, let's say that we'll do it when there are countermeasures in, or there's some cloaking technology, there's some other means for a cargo hauler to defend themselves other than trying to get 5 other people in fighter ships to escort them everywhere. And I just got a load of insults. Oh yeah, I don't mind the PvP. If I go and if I was to go to, you know, an outer reach planet and get attacked, it'd be like, well, do you know what? I took the risk and I've lost everything. But you can always make it again. You can always rebuild it, and I love playing in my factory. So, yeah, I don't know what organisation they're in. I know which one is, and it's not genuinely, it's not fair of me to name them because these are sort of conversations about game mechanics. But what I've been doing, and those of you who come here fairly regularly, is we've had this conversation and we've spoken about, you know, what the likes and dislikes are. So I go into these conversations with, well, we've discussed this on the stream, and here's what people are saying. You know, here's and I'm not misrepresenting, and I'm not letting personal bias creep in. I'm just saying, These are the things that are being said on the stream, and you know, my view is the contention, the majority are, they don't want a PvP. They don't want the safe zones that are there now to be eradicated, but they acknowledge that, you know, PvP zones need to exist because that's the nature of the game. And I'm trying to offer a broader consensus from conversations with you guys. So, and Marky does the same. So Marky will say, a lot of people on my stream have been saying this. A lot of people on my stream have been asking that. And what you get from the vocal minority is, if you remove PvP from the game, or if you don't get rid of then what's the point of the game? And we only came here because of the PvP. And it's like, hang on a minute. So what are people saying on your stream? What are your viewers saying? How do they view it? I mean, because you clearly represent a more PvP focused side of the community. What are they looking for? What are they happy with? What are they not happy with? But it was all, oh, you only need to look at this. So, and one guy said to me, just look at this game. They removed PvP and it died. So I replied and said, yeah, but Amazon Game Studios have actually just put a PvP toggle into New World because people were getting ganked and nobody could play the game. So they removed the ganking by putting a toggle in. So now people can go and gather resources without fear of getting attacked. Now, I don't think that would work in this game. I don't think it would work at all. But, you know, there has to be a happy medium somewhere. I would love to be involved in PvP in this game. It has to exist. Asking for things like the removal of the delete function, that's a bit unfair. Always ends up with the trolls. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to make a generalization now, so please forgive me. Usually, when I'm having a discussion with somebody who's more PvP focused, they tend to be sort of more... They tend to get more agitated and more inflamed when you try and engage them in a conversation. Like in a genuinely, not just like... God, I'm going on a bit now, sorry. Anyway, the point is, it's all being debated, and I know I would not want to be Novaquark, because whatever decision they make, it's not going to be right. In Ark Survival, they have PvP official servers, but the developers openly admit the majority of players play on private servers without the gankers because the gankers ruin the game. I don't know what the majority of people play on. It's a tough one, because I do like PvP, but I'm not a hardcore PvPer. I'll dabble in it now and again. When I played World of Warcraft, so I played World of Warcraft from vanilla because I'm just an old fart, and stopped raiding when they brought out the Burning Crusade was okay, and then I think it was Wrath of the Lich King after that, and I stopped raiding because they put like 20-man raids in, and I like the big 40-man raids. But I just did PvP. I just played Battlegrounds and did open world PvP and stuff like that. That's the only time in my gaming life I could honestly say I've been a hardcore PvPer, and it was fun. But I need to catch up on the chat now because I've missed loads. Remember the trees of death? I do remember the trees of death. First time I ever flew my speeder, I was like, yes, yes, crash tree. Oh. Yes, yes, crash tree. Oh. Found the maneuver tool very quickly. When Elite took off, they tried to infect that too, but fortunately private group play saved that. It's I think without PvP, the game is going to be very dull. This game, particularly, going to be very dull. I think it has to have PvP in some form. A lot of PvP players don't want to play PvP. They want to bully weaker players. Very few PvP players in a game like this will fight a player that can fight back. And I think that's being borne true now. We're seeing cargo haulers just getting attacked. Right, the rules are, if you're out there and you're in a PvP zone, you get attacked, you lose your loot. That's it. But if somebody scuttles their cargo and deletes everything, that's their choice, as much as it's their choice to be in a PvP zone. More dots. I did play a Warlock at one point in PvP, particularly. I would play the SL. So, you know, I think we're all kind of on the same page here. Like, if I just wanted to sit on a planet and build... So the conversation I've had is my preference in any game like this is to explore. So my preference in Star Citizen is to go and explore, to just go out there, find new planets, find wormholes, you know, alien artifacts, wrecks, you know, you name it, is to go out and do that. And I made a comment on Marky's interview which got me a bit of a backlash, because people, I'm going to be blunt, sometimes people hear what they want to hear because they want to have an argument that you're not having with them. So my comment was, really enjoyed the interview. I think JC needs to be careful, because he said in his interview that PvP is a choice, and PvP isn't a choice in this game. A choice is where you can choose to opt in or to opt out. Like, it's not a choice if you want to go to this location, then you have to PvP, or you may have to PvP. That's not a choice. That's a forced choice, or it's a forced game mechanic. A choice is when you go, I don't want to PvP, but I want to go exploring. So I just said, look, I think JC needs to think carefully about labelling PvP in this game as a choice, because it's not a choice. It's based on where you are. And if you're in a certain location, you can't choose to not PvP. You have to. You get attacked. Right? So that's not a choice. And people were saying to me, if you want to explore and you don't want to PvP, this isn't the game for you. I've gone back like so many times and said, I think you're not listening to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, JC shouldn't tell potentially new players who might be paying subs to play this. He shouldn't be telling them that PvP is a choice when it's not. A choice is when you can opt into something and opt out of it. And I've talked a lot about that, because there you go. PvE would be good. I agree. I'd love to see some PvE in this game. PvE ground combat, PvE ship combat, you know, but I think if you've been watching the interviews with JC, he's intimating that there's never going to be any PvP. It's going to be players only versus players, and we're just going to get pets, basically. It's going to be the only AI in the game. It's pets. So, but I think these debates are interesting. My personal view is PvP needs to be out there. It has to be in the game somewhere, and at the moment, it's just, you know, if you're someone like me who's just flying around in a thin hauler, you're going to get one-shotted. And there's no defense mechanism. There's just clever flying to try and avoid what might be busy routes. But got a big node, doesn't it? I need to catch up with chat. Sorry. Arathi Basin. Arathi Basin was good when you played Shadow Priest. I'd hide in the bushes and mind control people off the lumber mill cliff. Hilarious. A dislike is being camped while I'm questing. There's a difference between fair and balanced PvP and people being asshats. Always going to get asshats. Always going to exist. PvP is needed, but so is safe zone. I really hope that NovaQuark leave the blue oval safe zone as a permanent thing, and also has a way of making piracy have consequences, like getting blacklisted in some markets and maybe even hunted by NPC police. I agree again. I've petitioned NovaQuark to put in trade sanctions, so people who are haulers, cargo haulers, or shipbuilders can, and if they get attacked by a particular org, they can go, right, we're putting a trade sanction on that org. They cannot come to our city, they cannot use our dispensers, they're blocked from it. So I like that. Hey, thank you Zcash for the sub. Very, very welcome. Thank you. I always do that dance, by the way. I think my moves are getting better. Shimmy. Hey, Hillman. Thank you. Oh, it's Billy. He's off again. Billy's off. Billy's gifting. Oh my god, Billy. How many have you gifted? You crazy man. You're a legend. Thank you. We got hype train going. We got hype train going. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Billy. Why doesn't it tell me when you do a gift? Thank you, everybody. You're all lovely people, and you're all very welcome. Lucian, welcome. I'm not going to talk over this. It could go on for a while. Thank you. Billy, thank you, mate. You're awesome. Alexian GDC, thank you for the follow and welcome. Interplanetary Island Rift. What a great name. I am going to carry on talking about this whole PvP thing in a minute when Billy's stopped doing his thing. Jamie, hello, welcome. Fellow org member, I think, from the Empire. We got more. We got 2 more. Billy, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Thank you. This all helps. Avatarone 11. Oh, Q! Hello, Q! That reminds me, Q, I still want to do the ship show video. Say that quickly, it's hard. About the... Thank you, Alexian. The shuttle. The Emperor's shuttle. I still want to do that show about that. Off topic, am I linked to my ship's cargo? Yes, I am linked to my ship. So what I've done is... oops. Thank you, Billy. You're a legend, by the way. Yeah, so that's my nanopack. This is the linked container on the ship. And I don't know if you know, Devil, but you can train... if you want to go further away from your ship and still mine, it is that one. So you need to train up primary container augmentation under the mining and inventory manager, and that will give you plus 250 meters per block here. So you can dig deeper or travel further away and still link. Thank you, Billy. It's very kind of you. You are very generous. Some sort of reputation. Yeah, okay. So I like that idea. I like the idea of having a reputation system. Let's chat again. Some sort of reputation would be good. When you destroy an unarmed ship without declared war between the organisations, then your reputation drop, which will be visible for all players and organisations. Then others can put sanctions on you. Reputation could return to neutral over time if there will be no continuous hostile actions. I agree. You have punitive measures for bad behaviour. You know, you get into trouble with a lot of people when you say it's bad behaviour. When you put punitive measures in place for let's call it acts of piracy within the descriptions of piracy within the game, which is attacking someone, killing them and stealing all their stuff. So yeah, I agree with a system like that. And they've got that in Star Citizen, I think, where you get flagged, you get so many flags. But I think in Star Citizen you can actually... I think once I was outlawed because I killed myself. Somebody was in my ship and we were flying along and they just randomly died. They were just like in the ship and they just, as Star Citizen always does, they randomly died, and I became an outlaw because they were in my ship and it flagged it up as me killing them. So I'm totally on board with that kind of system, Lucian. I really am. I've had the most amazing piracy experience in Elite. I was mostly space trucking. A guy interdicted me, demanded some part of my cargo, and I dropped it and we went on our ways. It's, yeah, good compromise. I also suggested when I was talking about defense mechanics, I also said give us an option to jettison cargo in a direction, so you can bung something out, and if somebody's attacking you, they need to then make a decision: do they go for the ship, or do they go for whatever you've jettisoned, which is hurtling away from them? Something that forces the pirate to make a decision. I imagine most pirates would stick with the ship, because the thrill for them of the gameplay is getting the kill. But sorry, I'm reading down. JC's not keen on NPCs. No, which is interesting because in the interview with Bognogus, he said Bognogus asked him a question. He said, "What do you do in your spare time?" And he talked about a lot of stuff. And he said, "I love science. I'm a bit of a science geek." And he said, "Geek, and I love reading about AI." And then when he'd answered a question previously about PvE, he was saying, "Oh, to make NPCs in the game with AI, it's really difficult. It's really difficult to do." And I was thinking, we don't need something that's super, super clever AI. We just need something that's going to shoot back at you. Blizzard can do it. Star Citizen can do it. There's lots of games that do it. So I don't know what I'm talking about. But somebody who said they were very, very keen on AI and they were a bit of a science geek, it struck me as a bit odd that they weren't prepared to entertain having an AI NPCs in the game, if you know what I mean. So sorry, I'm catching up. The game needs a civilized space and a Wild West space. They should keep it as it is with a safe zone. I think they probably will. I would imagine they probably will. I've settled out in Talamai with a satellite base there, and I fully expect to lose that at some point in the future. I'm seeing that as a disposable thing. I'm building it now. It's just a load of refiners and a few small industry bits and assembly just to get to where I needed to be. I fully expect to lose that at some point, and that's okay, you know, because it's outside of the safe zone. It's in an area at the moment which is safe on the planet, but I know planetary PvP is coming, so bounties. Yeah, I like bounties. Yeah, he's got AI or robotics or something. Right, let's keep mining. Let's find something else. Oh, I'm right next to a blue, apparently. The AI was completely programmed by in-game scripts, and they were Lua. I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I'm not a programmer. The most programming I've ever done, well, it's not even programming. I wrote HTML, right? That's it. I hand-coded HTML. Back in the day, should we say. So I don't know that much about programming. I've written macros in games like Star Wars Galaxies, but it's not my forte, it's not my strong point, and I certainly don't have the patience for it. Because I'd rather be playing the game than writing code. But I'm happy to take any code that anyone else writes and use that. Can I use my detector now? Blasphemy? Why did I blaspheme? What did I done? Oh. We were there. I had it a second ago. Where were you? There we go. In space, coding is love. Hey, don't get me wrong. I wish I could code. I wish I had the patience for it, and I wish I had the brain for it, but I don't. I genuinely don't. It takes. So in my career, going back to, I did an awful lot of work with companies who would do leadership development, and they would do fairly accurate personality profiles of leadership, people in leadership. And some of you may have heard of the Insights program. You may have even had one run on yourself. And there's kind of 4 primary personality types, and they broke them down into colours. So, yellow, people who are talkative and extroverted. Red is people who are fairly direct and pragmatic and just want to get to the point. Blue are people who are interested in detail, they're good with process. And green are people who are the carers, if you say. So they would normally be in a career, which is their ideal career would be nursing or working in a care home or something like that. And you are so what we would teach people with this development, this theory of personality profiling is that you have to learn how to communicate with people who don't naturally fit with your. So I was a yellow red, right, and I was quite strong red, quite strong yellow. So I was talkative and I lacked focus. I couldn't, which is bizarre. I love doing spreadsheets, but anyway, I'm kind of rambling on about this. But the people who were really good with process are the blue-greens, the blues particularly. And I was just like the completely opposite on the scale to the blue-greens. So my natural personality profile is just nothing like being a programmer. But the funny thing is, I'd love to be good at it. I would love to be good, and I'd love to have the patience to do it. Syntax Mage, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Now, my wife is a blue-green. I think you're blue-green. Bumps. Hello. She's asleep. She's asleep. Don't wake the beast. She's going to kill me, she heard me saying that. Slacker up. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the party. Thank you, mate. Thank you, everyone, for the follows and for the subs and for the donations. Lovely people. I don't know what I'm doing now. Looking for more stuff. So anyway, the point of all that is I am a yellow-red, but I'd love to have some of the... I very nearly said I'd love to have some blue in me then, but I know what you lot would say in response to that, so... I would love to have that mindset to be able to code, but I don't. So, corporate war declarations like an Eve. See, I'm up for that. I mean, you've got to have some large scale PvP has got to be done, hasn't it? Coding is not for everyone. Like most things in life, I enjoy coding. My kids have zero interest. I would imagine there is an immense amount of satisfaction in writing some code and then seeing it implemented and seeing it working. In my career, those of you who work in sort of IT will know of a company called Accenture. It used to be called Anderson Consulting, and that's where I worked for a long, long time. And worked with a lot of developers, and truly amazing sort of kind of the minds that they had, the analytical minds. Ooh, look at that. So, anyway, I'm waffling. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me! Do you know what? Let's have a raffle. Let's lighten the mood a bit and have a raffle. Raffly. Lushan, I too have a waypoint in deep space, which is en route to Talamai, which takes me on an indirect path to the planet. You just have to be prepared to use more fuel. So anyway, I wasn't actually supposed to be playing Dual Universe tonight, but I'm glad I did, because I'm having a lot of fun mining. And I can't wait to make this Manta ship. I'm kind of a little bit worried about using it though, because it's got all the expensive bits on it. It's time to face facts, Waz. Waffling is your show. Yeah, okay. Alright then. The gentleman makes a fair point. I could just do this. I could just do what some streamers do and go. Ooh. Awesome. Etc. That's not me. Yeah, my show's waffle. I'm a yellow-red. I'm a yellow-red. I did quite well for the mining. I know, let's go this way now. Last Braveheart won 5,000, all on your lonesome as well. Cheddar. I watch your stream while working. The waffle is 75% of the point for me. Really? Really? You know, because sometimes I start talking and... Right, so help me out here. Does anyone else do this? You start talking, you're talking about something, and you talk and talk and talk, and then you still haven't kind of got to your point, and you're still... And in your head you're going, oh my god, I should stop talking. I'm really boring. I'm really boring. I need to learn when to shut up. Because I do that a lot. I see when my wife's looking at me and talking, I can see her going. I think she's probably hearing music in her head or something. And I'm just, she's looking at me and I'm going, wah 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 wah. She can hear the sea. Up or down? Somebody help me out here. The walls are very good listeners. Ooh, programming is definitely trainable. The SDI evaluation doesn't mean you will forever be what you tested as. It can relate to your extrovertedness and agree that the majority of developers are introverted, but I've been writing code since I was 13. I just have to lock myself away from everyone for it to work. Yeah, and I think there's an awful lot about kind of linked to that personality profile is the ability to focus for long periods of time on sort of intricate detail and find data problems, find issues in the data, find problems. It's problem solving, isn't it? Really, coding. My understanding. I mean, I did that years ago. I was a web designer when when websites were done in Notepad. So I started a career a long time ago doing that, and I dabbled in JavaScript a little bit and a little bit of XML. But I would always, if I hit a snag, I just struggled so hard to find the problem, and I would always end up referring out to someone else and going, look, I kind of need you to help me here. I'm stuck. Ah, see, right, well. Yeah, my wife started a new job in the middle of all this. Never met any of her colleagues. Couriered a laptop to her. And she's been working at home for 6 months now in this new job. She's doing very well. She passed her probation with flying colours. But my Mrs. Was is she's the blue. She's had the sort of insights profile and she's come out as a blue green. I'm sure she won't mind me telling you. She works with contracts a lot, terms and conditions, and large, big, weighty contract documents. Come on. She's very good at it. Doesn't miss a trick. If I've ever got anything like for my business that I need checked. There's no better person to say, "Let's have a look at this for me." She'll find it. Off for a bit of warships before bed. Good night, Ben. Enjoy. Go blast some peoples. Thank you for joining us, mate. So anyway, I was thinking about the Sunday, the weekend wildcard thing. So we're definitely going to do Star Citizen. That's what we've agreed. But I was thinking I might actually go back and have another crack at. So we've got Stationeers on the go. I thought I might go back and have another crack at Satisfactory, because I have it and I never really progressed that far. So anyway, I'm open to suggestions. What was the one that Jonesy suggested? I can't remember now. I've got the link somewhere. It was similar to Dual Universe and Empyrean, that kind of game. Most of the PvP players in games like Chill should really play World of Warships. See, I really enjoyed World of Warships, even though I never won. I was never any good, but I really enjoyed it. It's such a great game. Something Evo. What's Evo? Pending operations. Oh, that's it. Yeah. That's the one. Look, Mar, no hands. We've got a mining bug. It's not working. Mining's not working. Never played Warships, but was big into World of Tanks for a few years. Warships really good, because it's about positional play. In fact, it's making me want to go back and play it now. I guess like tanks, it's just really good. It's a really good game. Don't know why I stopped playing it actually. I think I just got a bit bored of being crap, losing. There's only so many thrashings a man can take. But there's a friend of mine. I say a friend of mine. There's a guy who I used to play. If you guys play World of Tanks, you will know him. And my goodness, what's his name? I know him as Kesler, which was his name in Star Wars Galaxies when we were in the same guild. But let me see if I can find him. Because we used to play Star Wars Galaxies together. I think I'm subscribed to him on... I think I'm subbed to him on YouTube. Excuse me, sorry. So I'm pretty sure. I thought I was. Let's see. Mighty Jingles, there you go. The Mighty Jingles. Yeah, if any of you know the Mighty Jingles, he and I used to play Star Wars Galaxies together a long time ago. Oof. Yeah, I would imagine with the US being such an enormous country that server locations can make a big difference in those sorts of Twitch games. Oh, and New Zealand. Oh, okay, so you're in New Zealand, but you're playing on the West Coast servers. Oof, 250 ping. Yeah, it's not even worth trying. I play a lot. I still play a bit of Overwatch now and again. And we had a problem with our broadband a couple of weeks ago, and they sent an engineer out to check it all over and whatnot. And said it was going to be a lot faster. I haven't noticed any faster speed on the download, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting quite a lot of packet loss. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Starship Evo. I did like the look of that. I actually still have an Ark server running that my friends are playing on. I don't know if they're still running this. I haven't seen them playing on the server for some time. Just wondering whether I could swap that and do a Starship Evo. It's Nitrado server. Because I don't know how it works. I don't know if that's private server, MMO. Is it like Ark, or is it more like Empyrean, where you just run your own servers? Something that was interesting for me as well when I think it was the Bognogus interview with JC, and he was talking about pings and the single shard technology. He was saying that PvP, in actual fact, PvP on a single shard technology, on a single shard server, is a problem, because if you've got somebody from like Australia fighting somebody in the UK or whatever, then ping can make such an enormous difference. What am I doing? Which I imagine is true. But he was saying, if you think you're shooting at somebody, so if you've got like a Twitch game, rather than... Oh, that's it. They were talking about sitting at a console doing the combat and having that target lock thing. And he was... I think he was trying to say that, you know, if you do it like a Twitch game, almost like an FPS or projectiles, then the single shard, you'll be shooting at somebody who's moved past you, or... I'm not articulating it very well. Evening, Mr. Dust 79. Welcome. I hope you're having a spiffing evening. So far, I've managed to crash a ship, repair it, and do some mining. I did start making some stuff from Manta as well, which is a big cargo hauler. Excuse me. I had a bad cough tonight, apparently. Oh, quartz, lovely, just what I don't need. Tons of this stuff. So we've had a... I'm going to cover the mic a second, excuse me, because I've got a bad chest. Sorry about that. Dear me. Did all that whiskey last night. So, I need to check in. I think Lucian, if you're still there, I think we've used. I think I used your last beta key today. I think. Oh my god, 750 MS. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. Well, I mean, I guess that's where tab targeting comes in, although you can get ranged very easily if you have a bad ping. But... so, oh gosh, there's a few of us who are alpha backers. We received beta keys as part of our pledge. So those beta keys, I think, are only available now. Yes, 2 keys gifted. Thank you, mate. Thank you for checking. So one of them, I think, was used today for the winner. So thank you very much for that. Lucian, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the generous donators of 2 beta keys for the giveaway on the YouTube channel. Very kindly just gave them to the community. Thoroughly nice bloke. And you'll be pleased to know that the key was actually won by a member of the Empire, and though there was no bias involved, and he's given it to his brother, who's going to join and start playing. And then your first key, I think it was your key, was a chap who wanted to play the game and was a student and couldn't afford the subs and couldn't afford to pledge and was absolutely over the moon. I did say, look, this is Lucian's key, go and thank him. He was over the moon because he's a student, he's got next to no money, he couldn't afford to back, he couldn't afford to pledge, and he couldn't afford to sub, and he was just so happy that he could play the game. So you did a good thing, mate. You really did. You made somebody's life a lot brighter. And without you, they never would have ever seen the text that says pending operation. I'm only kidding. The thing about, so talking about World of Warcraft, as we're not, I played a warlock in PvP, and I was very fortunate that Blizzard dropped the ball enormously and did this whole Soul Leech Siphon Life build. I don't know if you ever saw that. Basically, you could just turn the warlock into a tank and just dot everybody up. It was insanely overpowered in PvP. Exactly right, mate. I agree completely. I totally agree. When I first started streaming, when I first started making YouTube content, and I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's because of the nature of the game attracted a certain age group, but it was The Witcher 3. People were horrible. Like, truly horrible. They would just turn up on the channel and go, your video's crap. Like, this is rubbish. And you'd think, well, right, tell me why this build's rubbish. I still get it to this day on my Witcher 3 videos. Somebody popped up the other, like 2 weeks ago, and said something about one of my build guides. What they were saying was completely incorrect. But they were just saying, this is rubbish. This build isn't for this armour, etc. And I was like, well, tell me why. And his reply was, well, you know nothing. Well, 170,000 views on that one video would make me think that I know something, a little bit, maybe. You know, and I get a lot wrong on my videos. I know when I've made a mistake. And I always flag it up, or take the video down, or... Yeah, trolls are always going to troll, but I try to get myself into the headspace of somebody who's doing that, and I think they're having a bad day, right? They're angry, they're having a bad day. I used to have... there was one guy who did a Witcher 3 channel, and we at the same time as mine. And he used to constantly come into my channel and say, oh, this is wrong, that's wrong, this is wrong. And it was quite funny because he told me at one point, he said I just instantly go to your videos and click dislike before I've even watched them. And I said, okay, fair enough. And I went to a YouTube event in London, into a couple in London actually. And I mentioned this, and I said, look, you've got this thing on the channel which is a dislike button, and people can click dislike, and pending operation again. People can click dislike, and they said, well, I wouldn't worry about it, so, because the dislike button works pretty much in the same way as the like button, in that there is something controversial there, so it's going to get higher up the algorithm. So I just thought, oh, okay. So he clearly thought he was doing something damaging to the content, and all it was doing was making the algorithm pick me out for having potentially contentious content. Sounds like a twat. Well, I was being polite. I was being polite, but I won't argue with your assessment of the situation. I like it. Anyway, so what I was going to say is what we seem to have for the overwhelming majority in Dual Universe is we seem to have a great community. We really do. Even, like, apart from the couple of toxic people we were talking about before, even in the world of PvP, it's all very sort of reasonably good-natured. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, you're right. 80% of my content is waffle. But I get a genuinely though, try and put myself into somebody's headspace like that and think something must be happening in their life that's making them unhappy, and they just want to pass it on to someone else. And that's how some people cope, I guess. I'm very lucky in my life that I'm surrounded by good family and friends. I get a warm, fuzzy feeling all the time. A fluffy bunny. That's true if it's my point of view. Oh, stuff it. Let's have a raffle. We ain't had one for a while. Rafflees. Oops, I dug a hole up. Anyway, there's a point to all this mining. Point number 1. It should be Star Citizen, but it's not. Where did Hannah go, by the way? She disappear? Point number 2. It's also I can make the Manta. Oh, by the way, anyone who's online or on the stream and is a member of the Empire, you're more than welcome to join my org and have access to the toys that I have on Talamai and whatnot. It's only a tiny org. It's me and my alt at the moment, and Bacon. Bacon's alt. But my long-term vision, hopefully, is to be an exploration-focused organisation, but as part of the Empire. So, new systems come out, we'll be the first ones there exploring. So, yes, you can join more than one org. You can, and you can have orgs within orgs. So my org is within the Empire. The only stipulation is because of some of the technology and locations that we'll be sharing with my org, then you'd have to be a member of the Empire to join, because we'll be using Empire stuff. And oh, cool! All right, well, it's GIS. Let me show you. I'm very proud of my little logo. There you go, GIS, with the little green star there. Galactic Imperium Scouts. It's all about exploration. So if exploration is your thing and you want to join in, then feel free to apply. It's not. It's. I'm hoping at some point, like at this stage of the game, if we get enough people, we can just do like big mining expeditions somewhere, or because I only feel like I've only just now started to find my feet. So yeah, we could do like big mining trips out to planets. Combat pilots also welcome, but GIS was in Eve. I don't know. GIS was my guild in Star Wars Galaxies for Rangers. So yeah, Galactic Imperium Scouts, because Scouts profession in Star Wars Galaxies. And I'm not offended if people don't join, but the offer's there if you want to, and I will invest time in making it somewhere where we can do some group activities, because it'd be really nice on the stream. Because I'm also very aware at the moment on the stream that I sit here and talk, and there are people in the Discord, and I kind of sit outside of the Discord because I left some there. Can't spell. Inside Out Boy. I like that emote. That's kind of cool. Me likey, me wanty. Where have I've left some somewhere. Where is it? How you doing? Inside Outy Boy. Billy Brute and Last Braveheart. Congratulations. Will anybody ever catch Billy? Will anybody ever catch Billy? Fall from the bottom of the first search page, really? Always at the bottom. Always at the bottom. I don't even know how to accept people, I don't think. Oh, blimey. A lot of applications all in one hit. Thank you. Madlock, Mr. Dust, Nazareth, and Lucian. Thank you, guys. Alright, so I'll have to get busy organising something. So what are we up for? Red Alpha, welcome. Hello. Have I played... Pedro. It's very confusing. Have I played Squadrons? No, I haven't. Is it any good? I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard mixed reviews. Oh, really? Ah. I wasn't going to invest because I'm having so much fun playing this, but I did see that Bognogus was playing it. So 5v5 PvP, isn't it? And then a campaign. My only... There's plenty to do, but I've made headway just playing weekends. Yeah, a lot of work. A lot of work. Inside Out Boy. Is it a lot of work? Yes and no. It depends how you play. So if you want to do the industrialist thing, then if you enjoy it, if you enjoy doing the industrial thing, it doesn't feel like work. It feels like fun. So if you get a kick out of playing games like Satisfactory or Factorio, wow, most fun you've had all year. Don't tell your wife that. And that's okay. So I know a few of my friends that are playing Eve at the moment were considering playing Squadrons. Okay, if you want to build your own ship, then yeah, it could be a lot of work. You can make a basic ship really quickly. You can get any faster anyway. Oh, cool! Thank you, mate. I will accept. Steam's not open at the moment, but I will accept it. I'll log in and accept it later. It's been a bit of a shite year. Mr. Dust. You're not on your own there, mate. I'm having a terrible, terrible year. Apart from this, of course, life has been... well, COVID-19 aside, life's been awful. Who could you be? It's Bacon, obviously. You can tell by the colour of your name. You are Bacon. You are Bacon. I'm right, aren't I? I'm right, aren't I? There's no escape, my friend. But while you're here, there's something I need to tell you. It's bacon time! It was finally approved. It's crap, but hey Billy! Thank you, mate. Right, okay, here we go. We've got to do the Billy Big Bits now. Thank you, Billy. You're a legend. You've been very generous tonight, mate. Thank you. And you're the reason I feel so rough, because I drank a lot of whiskey last night. Where's it gone? So there you go, Bacon. You know, have your own. It's bacon time. It took them like 2 weeks to approve it. Crazy slow, but... Come on, where are you? There you are. Yeah, so we've had a few people join us tonight on GIS. Slower than the DMV. I don't know if they're that slow, but... I also meant to ask you about the Wasmobiles that we have. Do we want to keep all of those? Don't mind, but are they using your cores? Or have you got enough? I actually said earlier tonight, I said I haven't seen Bacon for ages. Where is he? I want him to see his emote now. It's finally been approved. He's not been on for ages. The second account is dedicated to Wasmobiles. Oh, no. Even the one with the railgun on top that we haven't tested yet. Oh, you've been... Oh, right, okay. Squadron's that good then, really? Are you doing PvP or just the... just the thing, just the campaign? Thank you for the cheer again, Billy, and for the subs tonight. You've been incredibly generous, really. Always. A pleasure. You've been doing PvP? Oh. See, here's my issue with why I've never... I played X-Wing and TIE Fighter and all those great titles many, many years ago. But my issue with space PvP is it's just... Yeah, I do. I own Origin. It's just... It's jousting. It's just jousting. It's just fly at each other, shoot, pew, 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 spin round, fly at each other, pew, 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 pew. I do have Origin. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my dude. It's so much more. Well, I hope so, because... Oh, really? Is it more like Twitch gaming then? Hand-eye coordination sort of thing? Do I need to be some sort of FPS god to be able to play it effectively? Syntax Mage? I hope so. But I think we were talking about this before. The challenge that he has is in making it fair with all the different, because it's a single server, single shard, and people, you know, from all over the world playing on one server, is to make it so you don't have to aim. I guess it just comes down to talent. They have rankings. You'll be matched with people at your skill level. Well, I'm pretty good at games like Overwatch and stuff. I was never any good at Call of Duty, but Overwatch I absolutely really did quite well in the rankings there. Good you're enjoying it though. Maybe I should give it a go. No, I don't own a joystick or controller. Mouse and keyboard. Always been my thing. Well, I've got a lot of my friends play Star Citizen, and I was like, I can't believe you play this without a joystick. And then when you look at the PvP on Star Citizen for space combat, all of the top pilots use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, me too. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. So... So, I've got, just to bring you up to speed, Mr. Bacon, sir, I've got another dual Warthog. I nearly got two T1600s, I think they were. Thrustmasters. I love GTA 5. It's so much fun in that game.
Hello there.
Hello. Who's that? Oh, it's Max. Hello, Max. No, it must be about 11 o'clock now. It's 11:15. Max, you always... Is it like, do you get home from work at this time or something? Or are you just getting up? Home from work? Yeah. Because I always know when you pop in and say hello, I'm like, right, that means about an hour of the stream left. Regular as clockwork, mate. Can you hear my dog dreaming? Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's the cheddar. Oh, look, a stream of DU mining. Yeah, I know. You missed all the fun stuff. I crashed my ship before. And I had to... Well, I came to repair it and... crashed my other ship that I came to repair it in, so I had to repair that one as well. Kind of special. Very special. It wasn't actually the intention to be playing Dual Universe tonight, funnily enough. We were supposed to be doing a group Star Citizen thing, but I had some issues with logging into it. And then so I deleted the whole game folder, and then Hannah put me straight on what was happening. I just needed to sign out, and then again. Long story short, we didn't do it. Because of me. Because of me. So I'll have that. 6:15 AM. Devil, I have to ask, why were you up at 4 in the morning? It's Monday morning for you, right? Ah, bacon, thank you very much, mate. Whoa, that's a huge amount. Did you win the lottery? Thank you, bacon. What a legend. Right, we need a bacon time. It's bacon time. It's bacon time. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Right, so are you insisting that I buy squadrons with that? Is that what you're saying, basically? Billy Big Bits. Can't have Billy Big Bits title. That's Billy Big Bits. Okay, alright. I can't say no then, can I? I can't. Star Wars Squadrons only money. Get this amazing game now. You have no excuses. Mwahaha. Seriously though, it's my favourite game of 2020 and you need to at least try it. I recommend buying an Origin because the Steam and Epic Store. Thank you very much, mate. I will happily join you in that game and give it a go. Should we do it on stream? It is your destiny. No, I can't do it. I can do better. Let me try again. It is your... No, I give up. I give up. Thank you very much, mate. You are... That's very generous. And I will... Oh, look! Oh no, I thought we had a dual... then I'll get it ordered. I'll order it and download it tomorrow. Might have to do an extra stream night for it, but we can group up and see. I'll get used to the controls and have a dabble in the daytime. Why not? Might get frustrated with my PvP skills though. Pending operation again. That's very generous, thank you, mate. I'm just pleased they finally approved the emotes. It took so long. $25 gig download. Oh, that's right. That won't take me very long. I'm very lucky. I've got plenty of hard drive space and I've got a pretty fast connection here. So, I think I might have to invest in a joystick. They're not cheap. Even the cheap ones aren't cheap, if that makes sense. No, you don't need to buy me a hard drive. Thank you. Although M2 drive, you know, they're best for the PvPers, aren't they? Really? I'm just kidding. You've already been more than generous. I run it off an SSD. I run all of my games off Put my teeth in. I run all of my games off an SSD. And the price of SSDs has dropped so much lately. Right, I will have to go. So buy it on Origin. Roger, roger. I will do that. Who else is joining us then for some 5v5 PvP pew-pews? Awesome! Let me know how fast it is. I believe you can like boot to Windows in like seconds using an M2. What's my Origin name so I can nag you up? Have a guess. Have a guess. Have a guess what my Origin name is. Am I... It's everything. It's all the same. Yep, I'm that boring. Pretty sure it is anyway. Unless it... Oh, actually, it might be an old account, so it might be Was. Or Wazzle. Or Wazatronic. Probably not Wazatronic then. 2000 megabits per second. Am I on there? Can you see me? Can you... Do you know what? Do you know what the biggest challenge is for me getting into Origin? Every time I try and do it. Remembering my frickin' password. Yeah, you've got a Wasmatic stalker now. Anyway, we have bacon time. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I did some bacon time earlier. Crashed a ship, so I went and got a Wasmobile to rescue the ship, and then crashed the Wasmobile on the way to rescue the other ship, so... Yeah, somebody, a fellow... somebody I met through local business networking told me that I should use something called 1Password, as a numeric 1Password. That's me. Thank you, please. Bitwarden. Okay, I'll try it. I think something like that would help me enormously. And I know a few of you know no, I shouldn't say that. Anyway. Did I hear wifey? Did I hear wifey? Change my life forever. Hey, what, you selling them or something? Yeah, so you need a password to open the password. You need a password to open the app that contains all the passwords. So if you forget that password, are you kind of screwed? It's due to expire in 99 years. I moved to Dashlane though because I got a free sub from Apple. Prankster, hello. You only have to remember 1Password from now on. Yeah. Well, I have to remember my passwords and my mum's passwords at the moment. Bless her. Oh well, I've got that anyway in Firefox. Pass 1 2 3 4. There was a password. Yeah, I just use password for password. That's mine. So, okay, what's your password? Password. Ruiax! Welcome, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. We're talking about password protection. This is the stream where it all happens. My wife, my kids, both my parents, and about 12 customers who refuse to remember theirs. You're like the Incredible Memory Man, who have just got like a big notepad. Serious story. Oh, really? Do we have to? My work login password is password 14 because they keep making us change it every few months. My computer's password hint is it's really long. That scares off any ne'er-do-wellers. My password genuinely is my penis. Okay, that's a little bit more information than we needed, but you don't have a name for it then, like the general or... Willy Wonka. There's a dirty joke there about the chocolate factory, but I'm not going to make it. Right, well, do you know what? You guys make mining fun. You really do. Like, if I log on in the day and I'm not streaming and I'm like, I've got to go mining, I'm like, oh my god, this is so boring. I want to stick pins in my eyes. I've had enough, but I have had enough now, so. Back out we go. I'm going to see the factory and see what we can get started there. When you want to play Squadrons, just ping you on Discord, Roger. I'll get it downloaded tomorrow. I'm not around tomorrow and I'm not around Tuesday in the day. But I'll have a dabble at some... possibly tomorrow night. And maybe Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday would be good because I'm not streaming Wednesday night, so we could do it then. You want a refund? I have... I'll tell you offline. It's family related stuff, mate. Hospital appointments and such like. Not fun stuff. Not as fun as playing computer games anyway. I know you're only kidding. Okay, well I'll do my best. Maybe tomorrow night then. Maybe. We'll see. Invalid construct. Okay, good. You have good news. Oh, they're giving me all the stuff that I need for this Manta free because they like me. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Guess what? You won the lottery. Kind of. Or they're giving you loads of free stuff to show me. My work finally paid me my check they owed me 15 weeks ago. Oh, cool. Ka-ching! Money, money, money. Happy days, mate. What are you gonna treat yourself to, Billy Big Bits? What are you going to treat yourself to with it? You don't want for much, do you? You've already treated me to a copy of Squadrons, which is muchly appreciated. You did, but you got to buy yourself something with the money as well. Money, 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 money. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it, and I will go and buy it forthwith with post haste. Forthwith. You got some M&M mints. Baldur's Gate 3 is out in 2 days. Yeah. Turn-based games and I have not had the best past. Divinity I found challenging. I haven't had the mint M&Ms, no. I'm happy to try some though. My wife, legend. Wait for it. My wife bought a load of chocolate off Amazon. Milka, oh, they're like animal, not animal crackers, they're like animal shaped biscuits. Milka. They're gorgeous. So here's the challenge. I need to, oh, do you know what I can do? I don't even know what character I'm on now. Which character am I on? Right, that one. Okay. So... if I leave this one here for my other character... Jake from State Farm. You need my poo box. I know you said PO box. I was just trying to be funny. You're gonna mail me some, right? Awesome. I need to get a PO box. Watch a gameplay video, see what you think. Okay, so a couple of guys that I used to play World of Warcraft with are going crazy for Baldur's Gate, but they're also going to play Shadowlands, and I have to seriously consider whether I should continue to talk to them. But I'll have a look. I will have a look. Talking to an Amazon guy called Brandon Jesus. What a name. Jesus? Brandon Jesus? I don't know how to pronounce it. I talked to Jake from State Farm on Tuesday. He wasn't wearing khakis. Apparently everyone asks, though. I don't know who Jake is. I don't know what State Farm is. I'm very sorry. Oh, hang on. Set a waypoint. I'm not American. Whoa, that was a very quick takey-offy thing. I'm not American, Mr. Bacon, sir. He is not American. State Farm is an insurance company. Their ads always feature Jake. Okay. I would never see that advert. I live in the UK. No, you're not right. You're just trying to push my buttons now. I haven't really... I'm planning on playing Shadowlands. I played each expansion for a bit just to feel it out. I haven't really enjoyed much of them. I played Classic for a month. Yep, same here. I played Classic for a month and then realised that 40-man raiding was just... it was a bit dull. Burnt out hitting 60. I got my... I played a Druid in Classic. And I think I got to 54 and then just gave up. I did Feral to level and then went Resto at 50, I think, and then just started to grind Black BRD and stuff like that. America. I need to change that emote. I really do. America. Always go back for the expansions and then realise it'll never be the same. TBC. I think TBC was a bit of a sweet spot for a lot of people, to be honest. Love the look of the ship. This one. Hang on. Let me... that. This is one that's designed by somebody in the Empire. It's one of our ship designers called GadgetInfinite. And this is one of his first iterations of a cargo hauler called the Heavy Falcon. It's nice. It can carry about 200 to 300 tons in atmosphere. It's okay. If you are in the Empire, you can get a copy of the blueprint for free. If you're not in the Empire, then Gadget, I think, will sell you a copy of the blueprint. But I would hang fire because I'm building one of his latest ships, which is the Manta, which is amazing. It's like it can carry 1,000 tons. It's got anti-grav propulsion, and this isn't where I live. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's got anti-grav and warp drives and stuff like that, so why are you still moving? Stop it. Hello? Why does this ship keep doing that? Get over there. Who's you told? Strange. Bacon time! Right, this should kickstart all of the lovely stuff. See where we're at with... Oh, full. Yeah, for now then. Sometimes fellow Americans make me facepalm so hard my hand goes out the back of my head. I'm 100% aware America is the only country on Earth. Oh dear. How many Americans does it take to change a light bulb? Just kidding, you can't change anything in the States. I'm saying nothing. I saw a brilliant, my wife showed me a brilliant meme about COVID-19. And it said like, heading back into lockdown, and it showed like loads of people like running in and shutting the doors and closing the windows and locking and hiding in cupboards and stuff, and then it said, and in the UK, and it just showed these people throwing open the front door and partying and going out into the street. So true. Currently building all the elements for the Falcon now. My factory is a mess, needs reorganising. Falcon's well worth it. If you don't have a heavy hauler, the Falcon is a perfect like step up. He's also done, I don't know if you've seen it, he also made this, which is the Hornet, which is atmosphere only. Did say he was going to do a space version of it as well. Is that my mass? This is a nifty little thing. It's quite quick. And I like the cockpit. It's a bit different. But yeah, that's in atmosphere. It's got 3 small... certainly Star Wars COVID meme. Container hub for 3 small containers. And 3 small containers. And the fuel. I love refueling this thing because it's a little hidey hole up there. Blub, 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 blub. By the way, Mr. Woz, you still haven't added me on Dual Universe. Let's change that now. What's your character name? Oh. Oh, there's... is that you? Ken. Sorry. Dun. Dun dunny dun. Ken. Ken and his Arizona net. Not net. Arizona net, not net. Oh, we're making these. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're living it. Right, what do we need now? Basic injectors. Go faster! Go faster! Can't be bacon time. The ship isn't upside down and on fire. Oof! Hey, I like the look of that base over there. Whoever's been working on that, they've been doing it for ages. Have a quick nose at it in the Wasmobile. Gold edition, obviously. You want to join the org? Well, hang on. Why is my mass so massy? This isn't as fast. Gonna have a nose at this factory. Billy will sort you out. You're more than welcome to join. They ships? They ships. Don't mind me, I'm just having a nose in your house. Those are railguns. Oh, mama. It runs on heat and dirt power. My ISP needs a bunch of optimizations. Billy! Billy Big Bits. How do I invite somebody? There you go. I was going to actually type in Billy Big Bits then. Are you Billy Brute in this game? I can't remember. There you go. Billy Brute! Yo, come play in my sandcastle. That sounds rude, but there you go. Billy, your invitation is sent, sir. And we need more of this. Ooh, what is that? Large missiles. Oh, yeah. God, this place is really taking shape. That's a bit of a monster as well, isn't it? Oh, look at all them brakes! Oh, mama. It's done. Billy's in. They're huge. Territory scanner sticking out the side. That reminds me, I need to make my voxel libraries. Oh. Take my hat off to you, Mr. Bacon. You certainly made these Wasmobiles faster. Well, most of them. That one up there on the hill is I'm not so sure about. Do you know, I've never actually flown this one. Oh, Discord meme, sorry. I was like streaming and stuff. Can I share that? I'll share that in Discord. Can I share it in chat here, actually? No. Put it in the Discord channel and share the link. Oh, you've done it. You beat me to it. Right then. Right then. So, I'm just going to have a final check on... It's a shame... Why is that? Why are those screws there? Should not be there. Oh, by the way, Bacon, look. I left that there for any visitors get caught short. Just I decided to do something with it. Imitate, no, can't take all of that. Let's take that out. Ah, that was a present from Alamba. Alamba, yeah. Very nice man. That's one heck of a large poo tank. Well, do you know what? I have a fairly healthy appetite, so you know. Why is that in there? Oh, everything's just going. Oh, it's all messed up. I need a big sort out. Why have I got 11 small adjusters now? I only needed 8. Do you know what I think sometimes when you watch people in their factory? It's like you're watching somebody tidying up the house sometimes, or looking for something. You know, when you lost your keys, you see I watch Marky and he's like, "Oh, is it in that container? Is it in that container?" Chopping the top of my head off. Hang on. Right. Do a little bit of housekeeping. How many adjusters? I only needed 8. And 48 of the mediums. I've got another 8 there. Okay, that's awesome. 23 mediums, and they should still be going. Yeah, they're still going. I know, but to be honest, I've been doing a little bit of salvaging on Alioth over the weeks. Ooh, weird. And I've been gathering stuff. 5 large atmospheric brakes, they're done. 1 medium aileron. Why have I only got 1? I needed 2. Where's the second one? Better be making it. Oh, you're making the engines. What are we missing? Basic mobile panel. M! You there. Make me some things. I need exactly 1. Where have you been finding stuff to salvage? So, little trick. You probably know this already, but if you don't, you press Alt and V. And what you want selected is unclaimed constructs there. So when you're flying around a planet, if you have that selected, you'll see this little square with a circle in it. And when you see that, you know that's something you can nick, basically. Shamsi, hello mate. You've caught me like right at the end of the stream. I'm building
You know what, dude? I super agree with what's being said. That is something I agree with. Right there. Yes.
Yes. Yes, please, to the chromite. If you don't want it, Lucian. Chromites, yeah, I think I need chromite, actually. Let me check. Yeah, definitely. I've got 6.96 litres of chromium. Anything you can spare, much appreciated. I will pay. Yeah, so if you do that... if you
Oh, yeah.
Ah, Shamsi, thank you, mate. Welcome, Shamsi's viewers. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, mate. That's very, very, very kind of you. Welcome Shamsi's viewers. Unfortunately, I'm just about to stop streaming in like 15 minutes, but please do stay around anyway. And thank you, Shamsi. I will do my best to look after them. They've missed all the fun of mining and repairing stuff, and now we're just talking nonsense. Good night, mate. Thank you. Good night. Yeah, so the tip. Alt-V. Unclaimed constructs. So you want that one ticked, and you'll see this when you're flying around. You have to press V for it to come up. I think you can have it on all the time. You can have it on all. I tend to flick these on and off depending on where I am. And yeah, that will... no nicking things. Let me put it this way. I'm an industrialist, so I salvage items that have been left unclaimed. And I repurpose them into usable constructs for families who may not have the enough money to... I don't know. I'm making stuff up now. I'm making stuff up. Anyway, to all the viewers who have just joined us, let's have a raffle. You need to do !join to join, and win yourself some non-existent currency. So we have... I've got to get these done. Basic injectors. How many space engines have we made? Large engines have we made? None. You've made none. Are you kidding me? We've made none. Right, well, I need to leave that in a good state, so... I need to... How many engines do I need? Oh, the super freighter. Large atmospheric engines, I need 8. Okay. Large. We want the big uns, Miss. Large atmospheric engine L. Need 8 of them. Roulette Russian. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Basic reinforced frame L. Basic reinforced frame L. And oh, what the heck. Let's make 5 of those because I think that's what we needed. And you're going to tell me you need steel. I've got plenty of steel. What happened to your Billy Big Bit lead? His big bits, he's leading on the real bits and he's leading on the fake bits. Look. Oh. Hey, yeah, that's a good point. I haven't seen Code Glitch tonight. So, let's have a look. The scores on the doors. Billy's got 223,316. Last Braveheart in number 2 spot with 70,030. He has the commanding lead. Right. Now I'm a code standing and losing everything. I think the script must pick on somebody and say, right, tonight you're the big loser. The big loser. Roulette 10,000. Oh man, this guy's going. Oh, you lost. Let's have another raffle, quick. $5,000. I cannot get the script to put that up at all. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am making basic combustion chambers. Basic combustion chambers. 3 in total, so I need to make 5 of them. Oh, I've run out of metal workers. Basic combustion chamber L, wasn't it? I think basic combustion chamber L, it was. That's exactly what it was, and I want 5 of them, please. Oh, smacked my microphone all over the room. Schmack, schmack. I'm trying to make an M dynamic core. The cost makes you cry. Really? M dynamic? You mean the cost to buy it? Advanced power system, advanced core unit system. Yeah. Oof. What's that? Sulfur? Calcium reinforced copper. Silver and copper, and a catalyst which needs sulfur. Those catalysts, I swear they've just thrown those catalysts in just to wind people up. Just say, let's just make it difficult. Basic, uncommon, advanced. Polysulfide. You could just buy the sulfur. You won again. Oh, he's coming for you, Billy Big Bits. Oh, by the way, did you see the did you guys see the scaffolding projector? This thing. You see how it works? Or it doesn't work. Where is it? Cylon Raider. Try that one. Okay. I think I might need to pick it up and place it down again. So for the last 2 hours, what's up was, hey Flynn, how you doing? We didn't play it. Long story short, we're going to do it next week because I couldn't get it to load up, and then by the time I'd worked it out, oh there you go, there it is. By the time I'd worked out how to get it to work, it was time to start the stream, and I had to download it again. So 0.012. Is that going to be 2? It's still big, isn't it? And it's not the right way round. Rotation 90. There you go, Cylon base. That's the Cylon star base. It's a bit big. Hang on, let me reduce the size. Actually, stuff it. Let's have the Cylon Raider instead. Let's do that because that's more coolage. So Cylon Raider. That's a bit small. Need to make that a bit bigger. Set scale 0.2 maybe. There we go. How's that? Cylon Raider wireframe for the building of. What do you think? Do you think that's doable with voxels? Yeah, it's a virtual scaffolding projector, mate. So you can. They used to cost like 1.7 mil, and then in the last patch because they were crafted by players, and in the last patch they took them out of the recipe book, and they've made them into a bot sale thing. So they're 12k, 11.8k or something, and then you need to download a 3D file, OBJ file. And you can load them into the game, but they're good for like setting the boundaries for what you want to build. Now I wanted to build this Cylon Raider, but I'm just not sure my voxel skills are anywhere near enough to do this. But space engine, like space engine, where you can put the atmospheres on it. You reckon? You're going to teach me, Flynn? Because I know naff all about voxelmancy. I know naff all about ship design. I can do this. I can do like a big square floor, or even a rectangular floor. But for the last 2 hours, you've been working with Amazon support to try and fix Prime so I could sub. They're not great. Subscribing on Twitch is painful. Trying to do it on a phone is even more painful. But I appreciate your effort, mate. Thank you. It's just you have to link the accounts and do all sorts of stuff. Make a mean looking cube. Yeah, that's about all I can do. I watched the. I should give a shout out to the Infinity Core, who you've probably heard of or seen on YouTube. They've done a couple of videos called Voxelmancy 101, 102, 201, and 202. And they show you how to use these, I've forgotten the name of them. Anyway, they're good videos. They kind of help you get into the advanced stuff. Yeah, there you go. Infinity Corp videos. Yeah, they are good. So this was what I wanted. I really wanted to build this, but I just think I'm going to drive myself potty. Going back to that conversation we were having earlier about needing to have patience to be a coder or a programmer. I think that same thing will apply to me. I made a steel I-beam with voxels last night. We should have like a... Oh crap, I've gone underneath my floor. Whoops. Totally forgotten what I was supposed to be making now. Get out of it. Oh, it was... What was it? I've forgotten. I thought it was on this one. Terrible. I've got a terrible memory. Combustion chambers, wasn't it? Or was it the frames? One of those. Combustion chambers or the frame. What are you making? Combustion chambers. What are you making? Frames. Okay. Neither of the above. Injectors are on their way. Is that all you need to make an engine? Screws, injectors, combustion chambers and reinforced frames. Right, in that case... Large atmospheric fuel tank. Assembly L. Oh, it's an XL. Okay, so it's doable with Voxelmancy magic, really? The bulbs on the wings can be used to house fuel tanks and engines as well. Cool. Yep. Let's have another look at it then. Let's have another assessment here. So that, yeah, those bulbs. The thing that I'm struggling with at the moment is, right, I want to keep the shape. I want to keep this sort of curved alien type shape. Now you could stick the core here you're going to have to use a cockpit at the front and then shroud it in voxels, I think, maybe. This is going to be the large space engine, and then, well, not large, but you know, medium maybe, and 2 smalls, or a small and 2 XS. Will you make some landing pads? What, here? I can try if you want me to. Hang on. What can I make them out of? I'm not sure I've got anything. I think I've left all of my voxels on the other planet. I had some wood. I think I took it with me. Grey pattern steel. Just a temporary one. And how big do you want it? Okay, alright. Bear with me. I'll try and do this as fast as possible. How much room do you need? Because I think your ship's quite big, isn't it? Do you know what? It's just... let's just do it from here. This is gonna be temporary then. If I can get it to reach. You can tell I'm concentrating. I reckon a stream with me building anything would be really boring because I'm like, concentrate. Super concentration. Oh, I've run out. I hope that's big enough. Should be. And I've got anything else I can use to fill it out. Good night, Mr. Dust. Sorry I missed that. You reckon that's enough? It's just a very quick temporary thing. I can't really pad it out with much. I've got some fluorescent glass that could brighten up the day for you. Hang on, what am I doing? What am I doing? You'd see where you were landing at least. I've got more here. Aged grey pattern steel. I know it's next to none. Matte carbon. Black pattern carbon fibre. There you go. That'll do. What I might do, Lucian, is leave you a container up here that you can drop the stuff into. And then just share it with the org, because you're in the org now, aren't you? So. And then you just let me know how much I owe you. Because I am going to be closing down soon. I was thinking I might try and raid somebody else's channel soon. It's such a nice feeling when somebody does it to you. I was wondering if we could, if you guys knew anyone we should raid. I think they'd have to be playing Dual Universe, to be honest, but doobie doobie doo. It's a quick and dirty. I'm 142 SU away from you. Are you on Sank? 142 SU? How can I be that far away? Where are you? All my streamer friends are sleeping still. I'm the only one insane enough to be up this late. Or this early, as it probably is now. Start it and try, and it's no big deal if you can't get it how you want in the end. You're learning, so it's all good. I absolutely agree, Inside Out Boy. That's kind of the plan, but I wish I'd have started with a brick. Not something really difficult. So let me... Can I... Have we got a spare container? How big a container do you want, Lucian? How much do we need? Can't use this, I don't think. That's got nothing in it. Small? Yeah, all of these others are used. Am I using this one? I am, I think. Yeah. I'll put the small up there. 40 kilolitres. Is that going to fit in a small? It's not, is it? No. No chance. Poo. Okay. So... how can I do this? Can I move this one? Yeah, if I move this one up here, stick it on the edge somewhere. Actually, you could stick it on the side. There you go. I tell you what I need to do as well. I need to come and have a look at your base. And I share element with org. GIS. There you go. Play the planet. Let's have a look. Play the planet. One word. Play the planet. Shh, don't tell him.
It may take generations to
Shush. Yeah, that's a good idea. He's got 3 viewers, so it'd be good to do a raid on him. That'd be fun. So, Lucian, is that alright? I mean, I've stuck it on the... I'm going to move it back once you've dropped stuff off it, but I've shared it with the org. Let me... I'm going to move that stuff, because that's the stuff I'm using to make the... Oh, that is the link container. That's the stuff I'm using to make the Manta, so I'll move that stuff out and then I know it's all in one place. I can leave you some fuel in there if you need any fuel. And there's some scrap, some sodium scrap in there, just in case, you know. So, if you have any repairs, use that. Feel free to use that and stick some fuel in as well. It's a bit there. About 6k, 3k of X1, 3k of X2. Yeah, fuel and scrap. Do you want more fuel? I think I've got some more somewhere. You're heading to Talamai later tonight. You're going to grab a hex north of the base and I'll make it in one piece. Awesome. That'd be so good. Let's have a look. Moving some stuff around. Can I put that in there? Yes, I can. Right. Right, I'm sticking some fuel in there, mate. Help yourself. It's a thank you gift. Your generosity. Yeah, there's about 10k in there of fuel. 3 times the recyclers. Do you mean the refiners? I've only got one recycler. That's this here. I've only got one recycler. I've got 6 refiners. I've got 6 refiners on Talamai, which are free to use, mate. I think I've left that open to the org, so anyone who wants to use them can. Just try not to get mixed up with whose stuff's what. I'm easily confused, as you can tell. Right, there's some X3 in there, a bit more nitron. If you need fuel making, by the way, any of you, let me know. Bung the resources at me, because I think I'm nearly tier 5 in everything now for making fuel. For space fuel, sorry, not atmospheric, just space fuel. But I'm quite high up on atmospheric as well. There we go. So 7, 10. There's 14k of fuel in there, and there's about 660 of sodium scrap. And I've got a little bit of silicon there as well, so I'll put that in. I will just make some more scrap here while I'm at it. Sodium scrap. Have I got sodium left? Yeah, loads of sodium. In fact, I might just make a... That's going... Where's that going into? Yeah, so that's going to put more sodium scrap in here just in case, mate. It's going to put another 1500 in, so... what size radar did I put on the Falcon? I'm pretty sure it's a small. Pretty sure it's a small. Yeah, that's a small, I think. Yeah. It's quite funny, really, because if anyone did come after me, that radar would just tell me that they're coming. So have I done everything? That's going to... You've been watching this guy, he's good, even though he's from the US. Who's this? The Play the Planet. Is that his name? Play the Planet. Let's have a look. Yeah, go on. Let's raid him. Are we up for that? Don't tell anyone, will you? Play the Planet. What time is it? Right then. Right. Ladies and gents, are we ready for this? Are we all up for a raid? I'll put a smile on his face. And yeah, I'm sure he'll appreciate it. So I'm going to say thank you very much for tonight. Have a really good night, even though we're just mining. It's just we just chat. It's good fun. So I'm going to set the raid running, and I'm going to say good night, and I will see you on the other side. I'll see you in there. So I'm going to start the raid now, and I'm going to close the stream, and I'll see you over there on his channel. Thank you very much, guys. I've had a great night again. Really enjoying this, and yeah, I'll see you on the other